boys. It sound right, boys. It sound right, boys.
Hello. How's everybody's holiday weekend? Hope you guys had a good time. Everybody was safe. Nobody blew a finger off. Mr. J23, welcome. How you doing? We have a very heavy recruiting episode today, so there will be probably at least one game, maybe two. Kind of depends on how long it takes us to get through all this recruiting, since we have to replenish this roster. We have 12 seniors. We are going to recruit all 25 scholarships. And I can tell you the only position we're not actively recruiting this particular season is defensive tackle, because we already have like 6 sophomores and freshmen. I would not want to try to recruit 3 of those on top of 3 outside linebackers, 2 middle linebackers, 5 offensive linemen, 2 defensive ends, and a tight end. Luckily, we don't have to get a fullback. But we also have to get a punter and a kicker, so we need to replace the entire roster, essentially. So wait, let's go check this. Let me move this. I had to adjust this last stream. Sec while I get everything lined up in Streamlabs. There we go. So our starting quarterback is a senior. We have 2 juniors behind him. Neither one are really outstanding. The 79's okay. Unknown Music Man. Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, we had a good day. And yesterday I went with my wife and my 3 granddaughters to a park, so we hung out for a while and played and had lunch. And yeah, it was a good day. Now we're back to business. So, 1 second. I just had to go, bro. Bring my dogs in from outside, so now I'm going to sneeze because of the fucking pollen. Anyway, so the one freshman quarterback we have on the team is trash at 63, so he needs to be replaced. We will probably see about adding 2 quarterbacks instead of 1. Kind of depends on what we're doing with the other positions. Halfbacks, we just need to replace this 60 overall. Fullback, we don't need right now, even though he's trash. Once I get the right players in here, fullback and tight end are going to be useless. So we do need another tight end because I like to carry 3. Wide receivers, I'm looking at 2 because I want to replace this 69 junior and this 66 freshman. Only losing 2 offensive linemen to graduation, but this 66 and 60 and 65 are garbage. So we're looking at 2 tackles, 2 guards, and a center. Anytime I have a junior that's a starter, we go recruit his replacement so that we can redshirt them while that person is a senior. So that's how we do that. Defensive end, we're losing 1. We're only looking to add, well, we're looking to add 2 because I want to get rid of this sophomore who's only a 66. D tackle, we're good for now. Eventually, we're going to have to replace this sophomore. Outside linebacker, since we have 2 juniors, we need to find their replacements. We're looking to add 3 because I like carrying 6 outside linebackers. Middle linebackers are looking at 2 because I got to get rid of this freshman and this senior's graduating, and this guy's going to be a senior next year, so we got some work. Corners, we need 2. Dark Spectre, welcome in. Corners, we need 2 because we got to replace this 66 freshman and this 70 junior. Plus, we have 2 seniors, so we're gonna be adding cornerbacks for this foreseeable future, 2 every year probably. Need a free safety because our top 2 are graduating. Need a strong safety because our starter is a junior. And both our kicker and punter are trash, and they're both juniors, so we'll see what we can get, because we may just cut those 2 guys completely and replace them with freshmen. So you can see our needs right here. It's pretty much every position except defensive tackle. So we don't have very good bonuses with this school, so it's going to be a challenge. We will definitely be using the low lock. Yeah, we will use the 73% cheese on there too. We'll do everything we can to get this roster improved. So yeah, this is the UFC one. We left a really, really good Texas Tech team. In fact, here, this is what they look like in their last season. So our lowest overall guy on defense was this 73 backup free safety and these 274 linebackers. Everybody else was high 70s and 80s. And offensively, our lowest was this 67 running back and 72 tight end. So you can see we left a really, really good roster. Ropes, good morning. Welcome in. My voice is extra deep because I just woke up at 9 o'clock, so. Sorry about hitting the mic. I did go into the recruiting board last night and sorted through all of the athletes that could possibly play quarterback, so I know their names and I know what their bonus is. I did the same thing with kickers and punters. Yeah, we're just going to rebuild. The worst thing is I have a 58-game win streak with this head coach, and so, yeah, we broke the record, but I'd like to keep it going, but it's going to be a little difficult. Kind of depends on our schedule. Speaking of the schedule, here you go. This is what we look like this year. We start the season. We never play in week 1. I always make week 1 a bye week so that we can focus on recruiting. And So we're going to go to the Air Force and play their option. And then we got home games against Miami and Syracuse. So today we're probably, I would guarantee we'll play the Air Force game. I'm not 100% sure on the Miami game. Kind of depends on how long this preseason recruiting takes. Definitely not playing 3 games today. So, anyway. Yeah, I like to have a bye in week 1 and week 8. Because week 8 is the start of the 73% lock. So if I have a bye that week, it makes it easier for me to remember that week. It also gives a random week in the middle of the season for your guys to get healthy if they're hurt. That's just my preference after playing this for so long. 73% lock, you don't know about that? All right, so once you get into the season, around week 6, 7, 8, it really pops in week 8, but you can find them earlier than that. There'll be teams that are heavily recruiting a player, and around week 8, they will drop them off their board completely. And so players will suddenly have this weird little up green arrow with like 10 or 15 or 20 point gains. And that is a telltale sign that the team at the very top has dropped that player off their board. So I was thinking about this yesterday when I was cutting the grass. Anybody that we have on our list that we are trailing by a lot, but the top team on their list only has a visit scheduled with no scholarship offered, don't drop that guy. If they have a scholarship offered, you can go ahead and get rid of them. But if they haven't offered them a scholarship, especially if they're the only team that has a visit, leave them on your board because it's not going to hurt anything. You'll keep getting your bonus points, so you won't fall behind so bad. Nice job, Ropes. So, yeah, you can come back later. The good thing is if you can get a bunch of guys to commit early in the season, then you'll have more points to spend on those guys later. I've gotten some high overall players late in the season by just throwing them on the board in week 7 and week 8 when the top team drops them. And it's like a free player. You just have to give them 700 points a week, and by the end of the year, you're at the top of their list. Also, one other thing I recently learned, too, is even if you have insta-commit, if they have a visit scheduled for like week 5 and you're not first on their list, so you haven't offered them because you're not first, you have to offer them before the visit week, before you actually go through that game. If you don't offer them and they come in for a visit, you're going to get a huge negative. I had 3 guys give me huge negatives in a week that I destroyed somebody and met all of my goals. So you have to offer them a scholarship at the very latest the week of their visit, even if you have insta-commit. So I learned that lesson hard. That was not fun. And there's also a trick if you have lockpick where you intentionally take your points off their board so they will lock you out. And then you use lockpick to jump back into number 2, but you only do that when the top team or the teams above the cut have already had their visit. You don't want to do this when they still have their visit, but once all their visits are done, as long as you can stay close enough to not get completely locked out, you lockpick, jump back into number 2, and then pour all the points back into them. And the worst case is you'll be able to go after them in the off season. But usually you'll be within, 3, 5, 700 points, somewhere around that. You might be able to get them back before the end of the season. But never do it before they have their visit, because you're just going to waste a lockpick. Because once they have their visit, they're going to gain another 1,000 points on you. Das Boost, man, welcome in. Are you streaming today, man? We're doing a heavy recruiting stream today. We've got to rebuild this UCF roster. I'll look at this one more time. So we got to get rid of these low 60s. These guys are trash. These upperclassmen that aren't in the high 70s. We've got some work to do. So as you can see, we're recruiting every position but D tackle this year. So we have 12 seniors, and we're going to recruit 25 guys. So I have 3 extra players that I can use on anything. So if we start getting all the guys we need early, I might throw a D tackle on there later, or if there's a D tackle in the 73% crowd, we'll go get them. But having to get 5 offensive linemen and 5 linebackers at the same time is a royal bitch. It's worse than your mother-in-law, man. Anyway, so let's go look at our pipelines. Texas, Florida, Georgia, Alabama. That's a good start. The only thing down south we don't really have is Louisiana, which we can get that at some point. The Carolinas have some good prospects in there too. Then if you move up north, Ohio, Pennsylvania, New Jersey are good states. We're a little too far away for California. We'll get hit with that proximity to home thing. So, yeah, I had a great mother-in-law too. She's no longer with us, but yeah, it took a while for us to. We kind of butted heads a little bit. We got better as the older we both got. So, all right. So there's not one person in the Spark 100 that likes us, so we're not even going to go there. I've already looked. As you can see, my prestige as coach is the only really good bonus we're going to get. At least our conference and TV exposure are halfway decent. These things like stadium atmosphere, program tradition, academic, championship, all that stuff, we're going to have to build up by winning games. That's the only way those go up, is by winning games. And coach stability is a D+ because we just came to the school. Which you think would be stupid because you just signed a contract, so you have 4 years, 5 years there? Whatever. So, anyway, let us go get these athletes that are quarterbacks and the kickers and punters out of the way early because we need to do that here. I'm going to show you how bad the list is. I'm not going to sort by interest. I'm going to sort by overall. So, look, we're starting in the 300s. There's not one 4-star guy that's even remotely interested in our school. You see, there's nothing in here. And I don't need to go get JUCO unless it's to help out on the offensive line. So if we go to interest and we sort by top, this 68 isn't bad. And since we need 2 wide receivers, I'm going to go ahead and throw him on the board. His squad is 170, so his break tackle is terrible. But I'll take that speed. And this corner, we need 2 of those, so I'll take him. We'll take this wide receiver too. These are guys we're hoping to nail with Insta-Commit since I have Insta-Commit on this coach. We're going to take this quarterback that runs a 4.56. There's another quarterback on here we're going to take as well. And I'm going to throw this guy on there. His squad isn't as high as I like it. I like it to be 600, but he runs a 4.64, so we'll throw him on there for now. This center is not good. We may have to come back for him, but I don't like this. I like 600 squad or higher. Let's see. As I said, we don't need D tackle. This guy's trash. 460 squat is terrible. If you don't know what squat relates to, squat is their tackle rating. So a 460 squat is only a 61 tackle, so the guy's going to be a fucking pylon. And corners, I don't want anything higher than a 4.5. That's the slowest speed I go is 4.5. Safeties can go in the 4.5s, 4.6s, but let's get past all these 1 stars. There's There's another quarterback. We'll throw this guy on here just because he's already starting out at 71. I think he's going to drop to like a 67. Where is he? Where is he? There is another quarterback on here. This guy's halfback. 4.48, 4.30. That's good. The 280 squat's not good. That's his break tackle. So he's going to go down easy. This quarterback, I think we have him third or fourth. There he is. There's a scrambler. That's a 4.58. The only problem with these 3-star quarterbacks is they usually don't have good throw power. This tackle, I want 600 squat, 400 bench press. This 5'10 speed is terrible for a tackle, but it's better at tackle than his guard when you got to pull the guard. So that guy should at least stay at his rating, if not go up slightly. And we can find better than that guy. So I think we are close to being done with the guys on this list. Actually, take that back. This DN with 4.8 speed is kind of slow. 630 squat is good, but 360 bench isn't. I'll put him on the board for now, but I don't like him. Let's see. Well, whenever you're at a really bad school, you kind of got to take what you can get sometimes. So if I have to take a guy with 4.5 speed, he becomes a replacement the next year easily. All right, so I think that's all. So we have 10 guys just off our list, so now we got to put 25 guys on from other positions. And I always put no deal breaker because I don't want to put them on there, get interested, and then they back out after you've already put points on them. So I don't mess with the caliber right now. I could probably put 3-star just to eliminate the JUCOs, but we'll be able to see those guys anyway. All right, so let's go get these athletes out of the way. I already know who they are. We sort by 40 time. We're going to Clint Blair, this guy right here. All right, you're wow, he's a 5-star quarterback. Why are you going after him? All those big schools, right? Well, I have a pretty decent bonus considering. Let me show you guys something. Lou and I put this together. Give me 1 second. It's on my depth chart page. It's going to f up for a minute. There you go. There you go. That chart right there, if you want to take a picture of it with your phone, that tells you their bonus value based on the top, middle, and bottom categories on their pitch info page. So if the very first thing listed on his list is an A+, that's worth 180 points on his bonus. If an A+ is second, it's 120. If an A+ is listed third, that's 60. So this guy right here, championship contender, is a C, so that's worth 60 points. Proximity to home is a B+, that's worth 80. Program tradition is a C+, so that's 25. So that guy right there is worth 165 points on his bonus. So I can work with that. I prefer to have it over 200. Of course, we all love having them in the 300s, but at a small school that doesn't have a whole lot of A's on their list, we got to go with as many yellow and greens that we can find. Fix that one more time. Otherwise, when we go back to the page, it's going to be a mess. So, this guy, all I did was go into this particular page, and was it him? I thought he was a B. Was it him? A guy above? One of these guys is B. There it is. Maybe it's Clint Blair. There it is. Wrong guy. it had the wrong skills page listed. It had the guy below him. So I come to this page. I scroll to the bottom, and I look for throw power B, throw accuracy B. So we sort by speed first, and then we come to this page, and we just go down the list until we find BB on throwing. And we know that's a quarterback. And look, he's already got a B stiff arm, B carrying, B elusive, B juke. This dude's going to be killer. He can also play corner. So if we happen to find more than one quarterback, we sign more than one of these athletes, this guy can go play corner. And we can play one of the other ones at quarterback. So, anyway, this guy, speed. What is he? He runs a 4.38. Can you imagine running me running with a 4.38 quarterback? 4.38 is 92 speed, so he's faster than Mahomes. So definitely putting him on the board. Next one is Desmond Carter. This guy right here. He's only a 3-star. We get a 160-point bonus with him. Broussard, we have a 145. And since these guys play more than just one position, it's okay to have 5 or 6 of them on the board because they're going to be on there for other positions besides quarterback. So if I like the first guy I listed, I could just say in my head, okay, I have him on here as a DB instead, so I don't have 15 quarterbacks out of my 35 guys. Plus, we're just scouting these guys right now. Michael Jordan. We got 130 for him. Dominic Robinson. We have 155. And James Marshall is 180 wherever he is. There he is. We're not going to get all these guys. We're probably going to fall behind early on most of these guys. But all we need to do is hit one of them where no one's interested in, and that's our quarterback. See this guy? He's pure passer. He can play wide receiver too. Anyway, that's what we're doing on quarterback. We already have 2 other quarterbacks on our board, but they're going to be trash compared to these guys. All right, kickers. We just sort kickers by rank. So this guy, Shane McBride, has A, kick power. I don't care about accuracy because I'm user kicking, so the accuracy doesn't matter. So this guy, we have a 250-point bonus. He's the highest bonus we have out of any kicker. So I'm only going to put 2 on the board. I'm also going to put Dave Grimes because he's a BB on his kick accuracy and kick power. And we have 225. Rogers is a BC. Hardy, where's Hardy? Hardy's a BC. And Harris is a BC. So if we don't get either of those top 2 guys, if we fall behind really early, we'll come look at those other 3. See what happens. And since both kicker and punter are juniors, it's not a need. So if I have to, I'll recruit 2 punters and move 1 to kicker. Punters, we've got 8 guys that are at least a BC. Ronnie Walton is the best one with BB with a 280 bonus, so we're putting him on the board. And the other one is going to be, we'll put Bobby Roberts on there because he's AC, because we could always move him to kicker. All right, we're done with that. So now we got to go back in here and look at halfbacks. And that's all the stuff I've pre-scouted. So now we're going to be looking live at these guys. So I always look at 40 times, obviously. USN, welcome in, Noah. Welcome in. So we're doing 40 times, and then we want a squat, preferably of 300 or higher. This 290 is not bad. This guy is good, obviously, because his squat's over 300, his bench is over 300, his 40 is 4.3. This guy's really good. He's probably not going to be around long. And our pitch isn't the greatest. Plus, the tradition being a deal breaker, C+. We'll probably get locked out on this guy. This guy doesn't have a lot of playing time. He's a 65 overall. So all he is fast. Don't care for him. So right now, when you go on these pages like this, if you use your right stick and just tap down, you'll scroll down through the list. So this guy we're going to put on the board. This guy's a 65. I'm not going to put him on the board. Maybe later. This guy's a 63. That's because his squat's terrible. So he's fast and that's it. Same thing with this guy. This guy. 67's not bad, but his break tackle's terrible. Tell you what, let's sort by squat instead, and then we can go through the speed. So we have a terrible bonus there. That's workable. We'll add him. Plus he's got 101 on his spark, 107 on his spark. Jesus. All right. I'm actually done adding running backs for right now. A couple of wide receivers. We'll have to revisit this list. Back in week 1, because the guys that we're going to put 35 guys in a list, and we're probably going to end up with 10. And I'm going to have to go through this list and go find low lock in week 1. I have no problem going with low lock early. All right, we're only going to put those 2 wide receivers, and we're done. We need 1 tight end. Tight end we sort by squat because that's their blocking rating, their pass block. And then we look for guys that are 4.7 or less. So this guy would be awesome. He's going to go early. We have no chance for him. No, it's not bad. We'll throw this 3-star on there. All right, and at tight end we just need 1 guy. We only have 2, so we just need a body right now because we need to have 3 deep. I'm going to throw this guy on there. We're done with him. Tackles, you guys know how to do offensive linemen. We just sort by squat. We went 600 squat, 400 bench. Right now we're just going through. That guy's got a good bonus. And so does that one. All right, we're done with tackle. I really like looking at 3-star tackles and guards because they seem to get less attention from the big schools. Let's drop down here. Yeah, he likes that playing time. Let's go ahead and throw him on the board. We're gonna run out of guys because we have all those athletes, but that's okay. We'll come back. We have a lot of linebackers we need to get, so this 3-star. Yeah, we'll throw the 3-star. All right, defensive end. Fam, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Thanks for the sub. We are heavy recruiting right now for UCF. This guy's a 3-star, so he'll get less attention. We've already got those, so we'll live with that for now. Take that guy. We're looking for guys with good bonus. Need greens and yellows. Yeah, I literally woke up at 9 o'clock Crawled out of bed. Dogs attacked me. Crawled out of bed, made some coffee, had some breakfast, and sat down to stream. Oh, man. These linebackers suck so bad because they take so much time and effort to go get. I like these guys that have good 40 times with 400 and 600. It's just I need a bonus I can work with. We don't want any potential deal breakers. You're going to be hating life on linebackers. All right, we'll throw him on the board just to have a body. And now we're going to throw a middle linebacker on here, preferably the 3-star. That's halfway decent. 69's okay. That speed is terrible. We'll throw this guy on there. All right, we'll full up. We'll come back. We have to come back because we also have to get a free safety, some more corners. But some of those, we know some of those athletes. Let's go look at those athletes already. So this guy can play corner for sure. This guy looks like he could play wide receiver. He's mostly a quarterback. This guy is mostly quarterback. Could probably play running back. Michael Jordan could play wide receiver. Dominic Robinson looks like he's mostly running back, quarterback. Marshall, wide receiver, quarterback. So if we get any of these guys, and we happen to get Blair, then he could help us out at corner. So that's always good. So if you know me, you know we sort this by overall. We're going to have to resort again once I scout these guys, but I like to have them somewhat close to where they're going to be on the board. I don't like using the other pages to sort because it takes their position and their overall away. So if I hit options and I come in here and I sort by biggest lead, as you can see on the left, it's kind of shaded, but you lose their overall rating. You no longer see if they're a 67, a 69, an 82. So while these are available, I don't like using them at all. Let's get this. We'll get these sorted out, and then we'll start scouting, and that'll let us go advance to week 1, where we can see who we have a chance on and who we have 0 chance on. And to me, since scouting is the most important thing to do in the first half of the season, even more than gameplay, because if you don't get the players, the gameplay is going to suffer, right? So that's another reason why I don't play in week 1. I don't want to be focused on playing a game when I need to be finding players to put on my board. Wish they thought you put 50 guys on the board, because I would have 50 on there in the preseason for sure every time. This won't take too much longer. This is the most boring part of the whole thing, is just reordering the board. But you know, that's just me, my process. Highly anal when it comes to this stuff, so you can ask George about that. I got to see it. I have to be able to see it in a particular way. That's why we have the spreadsheet, so I can see the entire roster at one time. Otherwise, you got to go through menu after menu to back and forth. So it's funny as I'll see you guys recruiting, and some of you guys are really funny because you'll say, "Don't look at my board; it's not the greatest." And dude, I don't judge you based on your board at all. Some people don't have the time or the inkling to spend that much time on recruiting, and I get it. So I never judge you on it. But if you're complaining about your team being trash and you don't pay attention to recruiting, that's almost an instant click onto somebody else's stream. You're neglecting half the game, but you're still complaining about it. Yeah, don't judge you. I just go watch somebody else that's more entertaining because not everybody has the time and energy. I totally get that. But don't complain about how bad your team is if you don't want to make it better. And you don't have to do everything that I do to make your team better. But make an effort at least. Yeah. Can't get better if you don't have the right players. You saw how quickly we turned around Texas Tech. Took one recruiting class. One. All right, we got to move this guy from the bottom up, and we're done, and we'll start scouting. We know these guys at the bottom are not going to be huge overalls, so I really don't worry about getting them scouted early. I want to know these high overalls first. All right, so let's do the scouting. So this dude is a 92 kick power, so we definitely would like to get him, but I don't want to have to dump 700 points into him. This guy's 93. This is why you scout punters and kickers. This is also why you go get your replacement punters and kickers when your starters are juniors, so that you don't have that show up as a need. And I keep hitting this mic. So you don't have that show up as a need. And you can be patient. So if there's nothing available that year, then you know the next year you have to go get one, and you can budget for that. And as you start getting better classes each year, your list of what you need starts shrinking, which means your list of wants can get bigger, which means you can start attacking those weird positions like fullback and kicker and punter and go get a stud that's going to be a 99 by the time they're a junior. And you don't have to go get a kicker. You can go sign 2 punters if that's the best guys out there. Yeah, so I don't want this 82 kick power as a kicker, but I would move him to punter. See, these 3 guys I want as kickers. This guy I would take as a punter. Morning, Lou. You haven't missed a whole lot, man. We just put our 35 guy list together and we're scouting him, man. So the trick with kickers and punters, if you do have seniors and you want to flip your kicker and punter, if there's a guy on your team that you know you're going to cut, just change their position on the position changes page. Change them to a punter. Change them to kicker. So if you have an extra quarterback or a tight end or wide receiver you know you're going to cut, make them a kicker and a punter. And then those freshmen that you've just brought in that have to start, you can flip them to the other position, and it won't give you the error saying that you have, there's a minimum requirement at this position, so you can't move them. All right, he's an 81, 89 speed, 89 spin, 87 truck, 81 stiff, 87 excel. That's good. The guy's pretty good. He even has 85 spec catch and 78 route running. This guy, we'd love to get him. That list of teams, it's possible. I don't remember what our bonus is. What was our bonus? 170. It's not a pipeline state. I don't worry about pipeline states. Especially with low lock, you don't need to worry about pipelines. It's an extra 50-point bonus. That's nice. But if it's a low lock guy, doesn't matter. So you saw we only put like 10 guys on our board that were interested in us, and all the rest of them have no interest. So we're already looking low lock in the off season. We're trying to find guys that meet our requirements, our criteria for positions, and we're looking for high bonus, or as high a bonus as we can get based on what our school is. Let me go to the depth chart page and show you something here. So this is what I do. So this is the order of what I'm doing right now. And down here is what I look for by position. So I show you what I'm looking for in squat, bench, and 40 time. Or if it has nothing to do with bench or 40 time, then like a wide receiver, I'm just looking at speed. That's all I'm looking for is speed. A 300 bench press on wide receiver is good because that's break tackle. But that's what we're looking for. So you can see if you get a 67 overall player, they're going to get trained in the offseason, and they're going to have 4 more seasons of training, right? So they're going to be in the low 90s starting out as a 67. So if you can get a high 70, they're going to be 99s for sure. So 67 should be the bottom that you're looking for. Anyway, let's go finish scouting these guys. Hey Lou, we have a list of 6 athletes that would work as a read option or an air raid quarterback. One of them runs a 4.38. All right, this is a guy we were looking at quarterback, right? 87 speed, 88 throw power, 81 juke, 88 spin. He's not very elusive, but he can also play wide receiver. So remember, this guy right here was the other one. This is the one. All right, he has 92 speed, only 79 throw power. So this guy, we already can rule him out. He's a corner. Remember, we need 2 corners. So he's staying on this board because we need a corner. Right now, Jason Marshall's our top quarterback guy. Michael Jordan has 86 speed, 86 throw power, so he's also a wide receiver. Yeah, 94 speed with 85 route running. 80 tackle. That guy's awesome. Probably won't get him. Yeah, they all have over 300 bonus, and we're sitting here 210. But all we need is one guy like this to not be recruited the first week, and he's ours. That's why I throw him on the board. We're either going to fall behind early, or we're going to get a stud for free, basically. I'm not even looking at their stuff. 94 speed wide receiver with 82 route running. I don't even really care what their stuff is right now. I'm just looking at their. I want to see what their overall is. This guy, I put him on the board. He was a guy that had less than a 600 squat. I'm going to leave him on the board right now just because we need a center, and I'll take a warm body at the moment. But he's obviously somebody we'll look to upgrade. And you don't have to just go recruit centers because guards and tackles move in and can play there just as well. I think tackles have more of a penalty moving into center. Kind of depends on how high they are too. So if you get 279 tackles and you only need 1, you can kick the other one inside. And even if he drops to 77, that's better than what you were going to get at center anyway. All right, so Savoy is the actually, how is going to be the list? So we got to come back. Dominic Robinson's where we left off. So let's reorder these guys. Actually, Jason White is there. So we know the shitty center is going to be the last guy that we scouted. Oh, hey, Lou, you weren't in here before. Maybe you were and hadn't said hi yet. I was out mowing the grass yesterday, and I was thinking, you know, those guys that end up being 73%ers, what happens with those guys is they never get offered a scholarship. They only get a visit, right? So if we say, for example, this Terrell Robinson guy, right? So say Alabama has a visit scheduled, but no scholarship offered. We don't cut this guy off our board until they offer him a scholarship, because those 73% guys never have a scholarship offered. So if they just have the visit and nothing else, we leave them on there until they offer, and then we get rid of them. Because that'll save us having to go back and get them and put them back on our board. We can keep getting the bonus points every week. Even if we're falling behind, we won't fall behind as much as if we don't have them on the board at all. So that'll save us time trying to find low lock guys later, or 73% guys later. All right. So we already scouted. I went and made a list here. Look, we got a little short list. So I grabbed all the athletes that could play quarterback that at least had B throwing and B accuracy. They're all on our board. I know which kickers we have good bonuses on that are at least BB or AC. Same thing with punters. So if we fall behind on these 4 guys, we can go back to this list, go find the other ones, see if anybody's putting points onto them or not, and then go grab them. I hate having to go through and find those guys. So, all right. Let's kick this in here. Here, while that's loading, I show you guys again our nice new UFC schedule graphic. That gap to the right of the team names is where we'll put in whether they win or lose and what the score is. So that's why there's such a big gap there. It's just a placeholder in there right now, so it'll have all the information on there. Yep, Kobe, you left, man. You turned pro after your junior year. You weren't around for the 4th straight Natty last year. Yeah, we won 4 straight. Mahomes and Bam Morris did not lose a game in their career, and so Chat said I should go to a new school rather than stay there for 1 more year. And so they wanted me to go to UCF. Yeah, actually, what I did was I fucked that up. You wanted to leave, and the first thing I said, it was a green, and you didn't stay right away, but you didn't say I'm leaving, and I misread it. So if I had hit it 1 more time, you would have stayed. So I screwed that. So I lost 3 of my 6 defensive ends in 1 season. Well, I can't go to Iowa if they don't have a head coach open. So they extended their head coach, and I already told Jimmy the first season. So every year we're at UCF, we're going to go to the coach carousel, and the first year that Iowa says they're interested, we're out of here. All right, so now let's go finish scouting the rest of these guys. And we can put some points on these guys and see who we get as low lock guys. We do have insta-commit. Yeah, this is definitely a placeholder until we get a chance to go to Iowa. All right, this guy's 86 speed, 82 throw power, so he's okay. He's not great. He's only a 66 overall. There's a gem. There's another gem. I just realized I don't have the game sound on. I turn it off because it bleeds through my computer speakers when I'm not playing. So Iowa's one of the guys that I watch quite a bit. One of my buddies, Jimmy Two Blunts, is a huge Iowa Hawkeye fan. He's from Iowa, and he wanted me to go coach Iowa. So I told him once we were done at Texas Tech, I would go to Iowa as soon as they had their job open. But they don't have an opening at the moment. So this guy's toast. It's okay. You're done. Yeah, I had another dynasty I did with Mizzou since my daughter goes to Mizzou. And I was actually accepted at Mizzou, but I went to school in Colorado instead. So we won 4 natties there, and I kind of retired that one, and we started all over at Texas Tech. And all right, we got a lot of good guys at the bottom of the list. So this was a good preseason setup for now. This Lucas is going to get replaced. it really depends on how many of these guys we can get on their list and not fall thousands of points behind early. So I said this is going to be a heavy recruiting stream because we're probably going to lose 20, at least 20 guys off this list are not going to be here in the next half hour. Once we advance past this week and we start falling points behind, we're going to cut them, and we have to go back in there and find them. Lou knows the process. That's cool. Yeah, I had in-state tuition in Missouri and Colorado. I live in St. Louis, and that was a really hard choice. So I want to go to Mizzou and live, out in this cornfield, or I want to go to Colorado, beautiful state, and go to school in the cornfield out there. So we went to Colorado since it was out of state with in-state tuition. Yeah. Guys who have been around for a while know my daughter's she's a junior now. She's going to be a veterinarian, so that's what she's going there. She's already working at a vet's office this summer. She's doing some really cool stuff. So, all right. So I think I have two spots to fill. So let's go look at corner, since we were shy on corner and middle linebacker. We also need a free safety and a fullback, so thought I had a fullback. We got to go get a free safety on this list, so give me a second here. Hey, we'll take that. And this guy's a 65. There's a 4.4 with 300 squad. I'll take that. All right, we'll deal with corners later. Yeah, so she interned for a month, and then they hired her to be a tech, and so now she's like drawing blood and doing all this other stuff. So our actual vet, it's the place. Kobe McGrew, thank you for the follow, man. Oh, here, this is why I'm not hearing it. I have headphones plugged in. Not hearing any of the G12. Welcome in. Killed Mac Dub rating with a party of 10. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Yeah, we're in the, let me get in here and turn my sound back on. We are in the preseason for my first year at UCF. So we won 4 straight Natties at Texas Tech, and the chat decided it was time to leave. So we're in the process of trying to find players worthy of being on our roster. Miller Time, thank you, man. Appreciate the biddies. So you guys haven't missed a whole lot. We are, what's this? We're in the recruiting. We just advanced to week 1. So we're still scouting players. And we're trying to improve this team that is in major need. Here, while I go through and try and find this, you can look at the depth chart and see what kind of trash I'm working with. Thank you for the host, Miller Time. Appreciate that. So you can see we've got a 63 quarterback that needs to go away, a 69 junior that needs to go away. We've got some 60s, low 60s on offensive line. Yeah, we've got some good stuff to work with, and we've got a lot of trash. So we have 12 seniors, and we are going to recruit 25 guys. The only position we are not recruiting is strong safety and D tackle. So we're going to be stuck in this recruiting for a little bit. All right, a 95 speed free safety. That's good. And this guy jumped to 71, and we're already on his list. Yeah, we're not playing Alabama this year. Here's our schedule. Let's look at that while I move these guys on the board real quick. So, oh hey, look, I have some new screens too. We have a new Just Chatting screen. And this is going to play music if I hit it, but I'll do it anyway. So we have Be Right Back. Thanks for watching. Yeah, so we have some new graphics for this team. Alright, so we've got just under 6,000 points to spend. And I don't have a quarterback that can run the read option, so we're actually going to run a pro-style offense with these guys. So that'll be a playbook I have not used on stream at all. Alright, so these guys, 170, 180. A lot of these guys we're just going to get hammered on early. So we can do it one of two ways. I can either give everybody on this board 200 points, or we can pick particular players that we really want and give them 7. Like this guy at quarterback. Even with 700, we may fall behind because he's already down to 2 guys, and they're double my bonus. So I'm considering, since it's going to be difficult to get a lot of these guys, I don't want to drop 700 on a punter and a kicker. I'm going to put 700 in this quarterback. And the rest of these guys are getting 200. Because they're going to get replaced anyway, so if a guy gets, I fall 1,000 points behind early, I'd rather only spend 200 points on that guy, quote-unquote waste 200 points this particular week, and then drop 700 on him and still fall 500 points more behind. Because that's 3 other guys I could have put 200 on and possibly moved up. So those of you that just dropped in, we only have 10 guys on the board that were actually interested in our school to begin with. The rest are all guys that we are not on their board until now. We don't have a huge bonus, but we have a competitive bonus on those guys. This free safety we just added, so that's why we're not even listed on his. So I don't have to put points on him because they're wasted. If you're not on their board like this, don't give them any points. You have to be at least in their top 10 to get points. So once we get done putting 200 on most of these guys, if we have any points left over, we'll go back and look at somebody else. I might just put 200 on all the guys that are in the 70s, 69, 67 and higher, and not worry about the guys at the bottom. We still have to have points to offer. Here, let's do this before I get carried away. Let's go find the guys that we're number 1 on and see if we can get an insta-commit. It's not going to be very many of them at this point. So that's the one good thing about using this particular head coach. Even though the school sucks, I do have insta-commit. Any of you guys that watch Param Crow, he does his 5-year rebuilds. He makes his head coach a level 15 so that he can get... He gets all of the stuff he needs to go recruit, but doesn't have insta-commit. Hey, we got that guy. I heard that noise. I think we got that corner. That would be huge. Yeah, I'm in the middle of watching his 5-year rebuilds. I think I'm at episode 111 out of 121. Is it allowed to faint? Why are you going to faint, Q? Alright, let's go look and see if we got... I thought I heard a ching. I think we got one guy. Yeah. We got a 68 overall corner. Awesome. So we need 2 corners, and we already have one. I think he was the only one that was on there. We'll go eat something. We're going to be here for a while. We're not playing any games for a while. We're going to do recruiting. We're going to go through, sim through week 1, find out which guys we have no chance on, get rid of them, go back, sort through, find more guys to put on the board, and then we'll play Air Force. But we got to get this recruiting shit done because this is the foundation for the team. So this Clint Blair dude, Lou, right here, look at this. He's only got 79 throw power, but he's 89 man, 84 zone, 80 press with a 92 speed. I put him on there as a quarterback because he was BB, but he doesn't have a very strong arm, but he can play DB. Alright, let's see. So, you guys, while I do this tedious thing, let's go back to the depth chart, and you can see right there where it's highlighted in the middle of the screen, that tells you my needs. So that's what we're going for. So we basically need 5 linebackers, 5 offensive linemen, along with all the other positions. So it's going to be a chore to get these guys. Those are the hardest positions to get, especially early in the season. So we got to hope for a little luck on low lock. And we definitely are going to revisit the 73% guys, depending on how many we can get committed early, because if not a lot of people commit early, we're not going to have extra points to spend on those guys. So that's the downside. Okay, we'll go back here. I went into this pro style playbook last night and added a formation and moved some plays around, and then went into practice and practiced with it just to refamiliarize myself with what we're going to be doing. So we still have read option in the book, so I won't go away from it completely. Even with like a 58 speed quarterback, I'm going to run a read option. Alright, we're going to get hosed on these tight ends. But at least we got this corner. And as a refresher, we have almost no bonus stuff over here. We only have 3 things that are worth a crap, so proximity to home and that kind of stuff is really important. Playing time. Let's save this. And I don't know if you guys saw this. When this gets done saving, I'll show you this. I have another Dynasty all queued up and ready to go. We're actually we're going to play that one as USF, South Florida. It's this one, Relegate. This is kind of like the European soccer where teams can move up and down between tiers based on how good or bad they are. So we're going to put all the good teams together, all the medium teams together, and all the bad teams together. Alright, now we can advance and get back into recruiting, because it's going to be a while. Rack up, Jay. Hey, thanks for the follow, appreciate that. Lou, I literally crawled out of bed, had breakfast, and sat down to stream. So I was watching Cincy until at least 1:30, And then I crawled in bed and read some and fell asleep reading, so... But at least I ate before we started, so I won't be getting hangry. Plus, there's not a lot of gameplay early on, so that's always a good thing, too. Colby McGrew hosting. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hey, Lou, do you have the link to George's Discord? Andy, do you have that? I don't have my own Discord, guys. All right, we lost a tight end to Notre Dame. That's not surprising. I'm on 49er George 365's Discord. We have a special page on there just for recruiting. I also have a page for all of my dynasties that where you list my recruiting classes and progress through each one. So you can follow along with that. And there's a lot of other streamers that are in there too, so you can find some more guys to stream. Alright, so let's jump in here. We have 1,200 points, and we're definitely going to have to go find some new players, so let's go see what the damage is. This is why we don't play in week 1, so we can advance through this and take a look at this. Alright, top schools. So we gained 105 points by only putting 200 on there. And I have a DLC. Let's go look at this guy. I have DLC from this game first came out. I can tell you exactly how many points Penn State's putting on this guy. So if Penn State's putting 700 points on this guy, we're never going to get him. So let's go find out. Shane McBride. Sounds like a soccer player from St. Louis. So if I come in here and go to Penn State, I don't use this very often because I can do the math in my head, but this is DLC, so we can kind of cheat and see, is it worth my time? Alright, so Shane McBride. They're putting 500 points on this guy. We can put 700. If I really want this kicker, I can put 700 on this guy. I think he's the one that has the A kick power. So right now, we have a 110 point deficit on the bonus. Theirs is 360, ours is 250, right? So if we put the same amount of points on them, we will always fall behind by 110. They offered a scholarship. So all they did was put 500 and offer a scholarship. Thanks, Lou. Appreciate that. So this is going to be a case where I'm never going to get to number 1. Well, I could. I could if I max out and put 700 points. It'd take me 3 weeks. I'll be number 1. This might be the case where I just go ahead and offer him just to jump ahead of Ohio State and then put 700. And we don't worry about insta-commit. We just worry about trying to get first on his board and getting him to commit, which is probably what we're going to do. But let's look at everybody else first. But you can see I only put 200 points on him, and we gained 105. Basically, everybody gained on Ohio State. Ohio State had him number 1. All right, so we're falling behind on this guy. We have a huge deficit on the bonus, so he's gone. Even if I put 700 on him, we're never catching him. Same thing with this punter. We're never catching that team. Although, they didn't offer him a scholarship. But I don't want to put 700 points on this punter. We'll go find somebody else. Halfback we're not going to get because our bonus with Wisconsin, they're going to kill us every week. We already knew that. All right, so this is the quarterback I wanted, right? I threw 700 points on him, and we still dropped 30. We're never catching them. So he's gone. We'll have to go find somebody else. Michael Jordan's toast. Never catching him. I just put him on the board trying to get some low lock guys that are high overalls right away. This is why I said we're going to lose most of our list. Do I have any sort of optimism? No. When it's basic math? No. No, it's a waste of time. It's a waste of time. I do. Well, we just talked about this earlier. So if they don't have a scholarship offered, see, you know about the 73% guys, right? So the 73% guys, if you look at them, they will have a visit scheduled but no scholarship offered. So these guys have scholarships. Let me find one that has no scholarship. Top school, no scholarship. All right, so here, say we weren't number one. Say Virginia Tech was number one. Even if we were like 1,000 points behind, as long as they don't offer a scholarship, you can still get them. It's one of those guys you just put on your list and you stick them at the bottom and you just forget about them. You don't have to give them any points because you're going to get your bonus points every week. But you leave them on there even if they have a visit scheduled, because if they never offer them a scholarship, they never get signed. And then that week 8, when they show up as a 73% guy because they dropped him off their board, and everybody shows up with a plus green 30 like it shows over there on the right. Damn it. There we go. If they have a good bonus, I'll hang on to them, but these guys don't have bonuses that I can compete with. See, look at this guy. He's 290. Alabama's 330. So basic math, I'm losing 40 points a week. So even if I gave him 700 and they gave him 700, I'd never catch up. So it's pointless to give him the points, especially this early in the season when there's going to be other low-lock guys sitting out there. Yeah, this guy's gone too. It kind of depends. It depends on, like, this guy, they've already offered. I'm already 1,000 points behind. They're gone. All right, so this guy, look. Our bonus isn't as good as Georgia, but we're still gaining points. So if I drop 700 on him, I can catch up. Alabama's got the best bonus, but they just dropped 260 because he's not even on their board. Georgia's going after him. So the problem with this is going to be competing with Georgia because we're already, what is that, 255 points behind. I'm sorry, 155 points behind them. 155, right? We're trailing by 155 on Georgia. So if they give 500, we give 700, we're going to incrementally go up. It's going to take all year to get this guy. And then we may not get him because they may have a huge visit week and then commit him early. I'm going to leave him on the board because he's one of these guys that can play corner. This is the guy I want to play corner. So this will be a guy I'm definitely going to put 700 on. Here, I was showing you guys this earlier. I need a kicker and a punter, right? This is definitely the kicker. This would definitely be a punter. Even though it says kicker, we can move him to punter. So they've offered. We can offer this guy. He's not going to sign, just to help give us a little kick for this week. And I'll leave the 200 and we'll see what it looks like next week. Same thing with this guy. We'll go ahead and offer McBride. And let's give him 7. Let's give him 7. We'll come back and look at this. All right. We're going to have to look at a lot of offensive linemen and defensive linemen. All right, so this guy we only gave 200. Look at this. We have the best bonus on the board. We only gave him 200. So this guy's going to get... Let's give him 5 and call it a day. This guy I'm not going to offer because I want to get to first and try and insta-commit this guy. Not getting him. Not getting him. We need two at each. 2 tackles, 2 guards, and a center. Yeah. We were just taking shots in the dark because we don't have a lot of guys that are interested in us that are worth a shit. So we're going to go back and try and find. All right. Cool. We're first on this guy's board. Commit. Yay, we got a 72 DN. Thank you. We need 2 of those. Why won't you let me... I want to put him at the bottom of the board. There we go. And once they commit somewhere else, they go off the board. I don't want them cluttering up because it's taking up a space on your 35-man board, right? All right, we're first on this corners board, so let's offer him. It'd be nice to get both our corners out of the way this early. All right. He did not commit. Let's give him back his 200 for now. Might bump that to 3 with Carolina coming up on us. Carter's gone. All right, this free safety. We need it. We need a free safety. So I'm going to bump him to 3, just a little bit more. And this case, I'm going to go ahead and offer because I don't want to give him points right now, but I want to get up higher on the board. And that difference in the bonus might make a difference. So he's going to be a slow play. This guy's toast. Anybody that's you're 1,000 points behind. All right, so Western Kentucky jumped in, got a 300-point gain, so we're going to have to give this quarterback 400 points. This actually isn't that bad of a guy. 75 is okay. He'd be a decent backup. We could replace. We have a 63 freshman being redshirted right now, so this guy would be better than that guy automatically. So he's not going to start, but he would at least fill a backup role, and he would progress well enough to be usable as a backup as a junior and a senior. What is this guy? He can play quarterback too. So this is one G12 was asking about. See, I only dropped 70 points, and I didn't put any points. All they did at Army was offer him a scholarship. So we'll give this guy 100 points for right now, maybe 150, and we'll come back to him because he could play quarterback. Yeah, we're not getting this running back. Not getting that outside linebacker. Tight end, only dropped. Let's give this guy 300 points and give him a scholarship. That'll give us enough points to get probably above the cut line. Tight ends are so hard to get in this game. This guy's overall's too low. What is he? He's a quarterback also. Yeah. I'll just leave him on the board, but I'm really not interested at this point. We already offered him. I'm not going to do anything else for him. This guy's trash to begin with. All right. So we're first on those two guys' board. Robinson's just going to hang here on the board for a little bit. So what do we need? So we have a 69 quarterback. That's a backup level. So we need 1, but I'll take 2. So he's acceptable as replacing that freshman on the team. We need 2 wide receivers. These guys are just going to be left here so that we get a body. We're going to look to replace them very shortly. This tight end, we need 1 tight end. He's trying to get you corners, George. So we're going to leave this tight end on for right now, but we're going to go look for another one. Tackle, we should be able to get this guy. So I need to add 2 more tackles because we need 2. So however many you need. So if you need 1 quarterback, you put 2 on your board. If you need 4 wide receivers, you put 8 on your board. I always double what my need is to make sure I have options. So my original tight end, we have a junior that's an 80 that's already been redshirted, and we have a 73 freshman that just signed in the offseason when I took over the team. I like carrying 3. So we have 3 extra spots. We're going to get 25 guys in this class, but we only have 12 seniors. So these needs right here add up to 22. So if I could get 2 more tight ends, that would be awesome. But I definitely need at least 1. So we're going to have to go find 2 tackles, 4 guards, and 2 centers. We got 1 of our 2 D ends, so we need 2 more of those. We're not recruiting D tackles. Yeah, Elephant, we won 4 Natties in a row at Texas Tech. Pat Mahomes and Bam Morris did not lose a game in their college careers, so the chat said I should go to another school. So we really wanted to go to Iowa for Jimmy Tubalance, but they didn't have an opening, so we went to UCF, and we're going to build up this school while we wait for Iowa to fire their coach, and as soon as Iowa fires their coach, we're leaving this school. So this is a placeholder dynasty until I can get to Iowa. We need 3 outside linebackers, so we need to scour our linebackers, middle and outside, really bad right now. Corners, we need 2. We already have 1, and we're in the lead on this one, so we're in good shape there. Free safety, we're gaining ground with this guy. We need 1. Yeah, we're leaving. Adios. Hit the road. We need a kicker and a punter. We're trying to nail both these guys down. Move 1 to punter. This guy is a DB. 92 speed, 89 man, 84 zone, 80 press. He could play a little quarterback. He also could play running back. Look at that, Lou. 90 elusive, 82 stiff, 85 juke. So if we get those other 2 corners, we could always slide this guy over to halfback. This guy's a quarterback option as well, and so is this guy. His overall is not great, but he's better than what we have on the team at 4th right now. Who hasn't been offered? Well, how far back are they? All right, so this guy, we may have to offer Clint. In fact, I'm going to. Let's just do this so we can get up in his top 4. We're never going to get to his number 1 before his visit. This guy, we're going to wait until we're number 1. Let's go ahead and offer this guy because the first team's already offered. Hey, George, we've kind of figured out something with the 73% guys. If you're a lot of points behind a school, but they've not offered a scholarship, and all they have is a visit, that's a candidate for 73%. So just leave them on your board, shove them to the bottom, and wait. And this guy, we'll go ahead and offer him just because I don't want to give him any points. All right. So now we have 1,600 points. So now we need to go scout 1,600 points worth of players. So no deal breakers, and now we're looking at 25% lock, guys. That's a good question, Boost. What I do is I try to spread my points around early in the season when I don't have a lot of high bonus players. If I spend all those points on just a few players early, it might help those, but I'm going to fall way behind on all the other ones. And in this class, we have to replace. Basically, we're going to need a starter at every single position. So let me go back to my depth chart. So you can see, basically, quarterback, halfback, 2 wide, a tight end, 2 tackles, 2 guards, a center. So that means that's 11 offensive players right there. That's an entire starting team. 2 D ends, 3 outsides, 2 middles, 2 corners, a free. So I'm basically replacing their entire starting team this year. I will never be able to do that if I'm giving guys 700 points. If I'm giving like 5 or 6 or 7 guys that many. And this early in the season with week 1, week 2, I'm trying to find the low lock guys that are high overalls that no one's interested in, right? So let's go look at quarterback. This guy's an 80 overall. Look at this. No one's even interested in this 80 overall quarterback. We have decent bonus. He runs a 4.68. I think Alex Bradley is our quarterback of the future, boys. You have a 5-star quarterback no one's interested in. Go look at halfback. We already know this guy got some offers. Actually, let me sort by speed, because I don't want these 4.6s and 4.5 guys. So I could throw this guy on the board because he's the fastest guy, but he's only a 65 overall, and his squad is 290, so that's not bad. We may come back to him. One other thing you need to look at is this lock percentage right here. The higher this lock percentage is, the closer they are to committing. So this 16% guy compared to this 20% guy, it's like 4,000 points less that you have to put into this guy to get him to commit than you do on this guy here. It's basically that 4-point difference in lock percent is 4,000 points of weekly recruiting that you don't have to spend. So I don't have to put 700 points into him, or if I did, he would commit in 3 weeks, basically. So the higher their lock percentage, the closer they are to committing. But if they're a high lock percent, say Minnesota didn't offer him, right? I would definitely throw this guy on the board because he's already at 23%. Once you get him to 50%, they come in for a visit. That's like 2 weeks. You get him to visit in 2 weeks. If I didn't have one of those athletes that was already good at running back, I would throw this guy on the board. But if I see a high 70 overall on here that no one is going after, we'll throw him on. He's a 65. So now I'm only interested in high overalls. Too bad that guy has an offer. I'm also looking at 4.4 with this guy's a JUCO, so I don't need him. But I'm looking in the 4.4s with 300 squat. He's a 78. This guy should go up. That's 66. He should go up. He's probably going to be in the low 70s. I would say he's at least a 71. He's got big schools interested in him. He's got a 78 spark, so he's got good speed and athletic stuff. He's a 4.46. His squad is just under 300. I'm going to throw this guy on the board just to scout him, just to show you what... He's definitely a gem. I'd be shocked if he wasn't at least a 71. Oh, and now we have a power back that runs 4.48 that no one's recruiting. So he's going on the board. He's a JUCO. He's gettable. He's a sophomore too. We have to have a fullback. I'll throw him on the board. We're gonna be in this recruiting page for a while on a lot of these positions. Next week included, even after we play Air Force. Dude, a 78, the number 10 player in the class, 4.340. They don't want him. Welcome to the team. I only need 2. I'm still looking for another because remember the wide receivers we have are in the low, they're like in the mid 60s. There's a 67. We'll take him. I'm gonna look at this 5-star though. Is there any other 5 and 4 stars down here? Ryan Hill, I'll throw you on the board. Tight end, sort by squat. And at this point, I don't care how slow he is. I need a body. You're going on the team. Wow, those are big skulls. We'll throw him on the team too. Tackles, we need 2 of these guys. At this point, this Daniel Jones is in the back of my mind. I don't want to put him on the board yet because he's a junior. I'd rather get a freshman that we can get 4 years out of. Yeah, we're not getting him. Offensive line, we're looking 600 squad, 400 bench. That's all we need. Jimmy, welcome in, man. All right, see this 2-star player? Don't sleep on these 2-stars. He's got 600 squat and 420. Jimmy, just in time, we found a 420 bench guy. He runs a 4.8. I bet you this guy's a 71, right? Right, George? Is he going to be a plus 12? He might be a 69. Let's find out. Guards. He's on the board. All I'm doing is looking to see if they have a scholarship offered. If they have no scholarship, they're going on the board. There we go. Center, we just need one. Yeah, the 59 is going to be higher than 8. Just got a 73 center. Thank you. This guy's a JUCO sophomore. I'll take a sophomore. Because he's going to replace one of the guys on the roster already. 61. Ah, he's too slow. He'd have to go play D tackle. Way too slow. We'll put him on the board. We already have one D end, right? Ooh, 4.58. Damn, that'd have been nice to have. 4.58 D end. All right, let's go look at these outside linebackers before I run out of players. Ah, freaking Ohio. Yeah, we're gonna have trouble finding linebackers. There's one. There's another one. Need 3 of these guys. There's another one. All right, there's our 3 linebackers. We'll get better ones next year. Need 2 middles. There's one. If I'm going too fast, I apologize. I can see the scholarship stuff really quick, so fucking Boise. .494. Yeah, I don't want a .494. This guy's not good. Let's go back to outside linebacker. We can move them into inside. Especially these 4.8 guys, they can play inside. Let's try to get somebody faster than 4.8. It's a bust. There we go. All right. Now, corners, right? Corner and punter. Take that. I'll take that. There's a lot of big schools. All right. We'll come back. We'll come back for Grant. No one's interested in him right now, so now we get to go scout all these guys. This is exactly what I do with crappier schools. The bigger schools, you have more really good players interested in you, so you don't have to go through this rigmarole to find guys to put on your team, because there's going to be more guys interested in you. But fuck, look at all these high overalls that we just found in Lowlock. Nobody's interested in them. He's a 78, 89 throw, 75 speed. I can use 75 speed as a read option. He's definitely usable. 88 speed. What's his deficiency? Acceleration. Doesn't catch the ball well at all. We don't need him because this Andrew Thompson is going to be 92 speed. That's better. There we go. 80 speed fullback. 94 speed with 88 route running wide receiver that no one wants. 92 speed wide receiver. 89 speed, 78 route. Ugh. Roger Ransom. You're terrible. Alright. +5 on the D end. This is why we look for 600 squat guys on the D line too. Boom. 81 overall center. I somehow missed these guys. Another gem. Another gem. Here's your 59 guys. You only went up 8. I'll take a 67. There we go. 73 overall tight end that no one wanted. Ching, ching. This is all the gems coming out. This is 69. 69. 66. We won't take him. 74. 66 is going away. Alright, let's go by position and look at these guys. Alex Bradley is ours. No one is interested in him. And until they are, we're going to be on the board. And we'll probably only have to put 200 points into him to get him up to the top of the board. Because we're gonna drop in at like 500 points behind. Salty Donut, welcome in. Welcome in. We're still going to leave this guy on the board because he's better than that freshman we're redshirting right now. That 400 points is going to go away significantly once we get Bradley in. Alright, so we need one quarterback. We need one halfback. Nobody's on him. His carry's okay. We just need bodies at some of these positions. We don't need a star. We're already on this guy's board. We have a better bonus than those guys. So this is a case where we're going to fall behind on him early, and we'll come back and get him later. We'll put points on him in a minute, but I want to see what else is out here. Because we're only going to put points on the guys that were actually on their board. Remember, we're not putting points on these guys. We're first. No one's putting points on them. We only need 2 wide receivers. Put points on him, but if we lose out, we're going to be on Brent Hill's list pretty early. There's our 2 tackles. There's our 2 guards. Although I did see Kentucky put points on him. So we're going to fall behind on him. Might have to go find another guard and get that 81 center. You only need 2 DNs. So Hester looks like he's toast. That's okay. We'll get Peter Moore. If they're already putting points on him, we're not going to waste our time. We're going pretty good so far. I literally crawled out of bed and started streaming. So we changed schools after winning 4 Natties with Texas Tech. So now we're trying to rebuild UCF. And we're only going to be here as long as it takes for Iowa to fire their head coach, and then we're going to Iowa. Outside, we need 3 of these guys. Middle, we need 1. Probably not getting him. So we're going to have to go find another linebacker. Need 2 corners. I'll take 3. Look at our depth. So we're replacing these 2 seniors, right? But we have a 66 freshman that can get replaced as well. Or even this 70 junior we're redshirting. So I'll take 3. Or even 4. We have to get a free safety because it's a need. We have to get a fullback because it's a need. Both our kicker and punter are juniors. We're going all in on this kicker because he's a 92 kick power as a freshman. This guy would be a move to punter. And then our athletes, again, this guy is a DB. or a running back, 90 elusive running back with 82 stiff arm, 75 carry, 85 juke. This guy could play DB. Looks more like a safety, but he can play quarterback. This guy could play quarterback as well. With that other quarterback on the board, I'm just going to get rid of this guy now. I don't even need him on the board. Let's go find a couple more linebackers. And a guard, right? Linebacker and a guard. I think the center was, yeah, we were going to get the center. We weren't going to get the guard. So we're just looking at guys with no offers now. This guy's already on our board. There's a 67. He's only 595, but I'll take that. Is there another tackle out here we could get, throw on the board? Yeah, this guy. We can always kick him in the guard or center. Shit, I forgot. Outside linebacker. I don't think there's much left in middle linebackers, so we'll just go straight to outside linebackers. We could also look at strong safeties and move them into outside linebacker. Let's sort by squat and look at the safeties to move to the linebacker. So we already know they're going to be good cover guys, but if you get them in the 300, they'll have good tackle as well. And 468 is not bad at linebacker. It's not quite as strong, but I'll throw him on the board. $65. All right, now let's go look for a real outside linebacker. Who's this guy? We're number 2. He was a bust, that's right. Yeah, there's not a whole lot here. All right, we're done. Let's go scout those 2 safeties and we'll put points on these guys and we'll go play Air Force. Have no idea what this team's going to look like. Haven't even played a practice game with these guys just to get a feel for them, so alright, he's a 65, he's a 64. Now when you move these guys to linebacker, sometimes they'll go up to 67, 68, 69, so just because they're at 64 doesn't mean they won't be usable. There's a 76 tackle, 70 guard, Right, the reason why I'm leaving these guys down at the bottom like this and not pushing them all the way to the top is because we can't put points on them. What's up, JT? Yeah, we can't put points on them until we're on their board. So we're just going to leave them down here. So we're going to have basically 2 separate boards. And next week we can push them back up. This way I'm not tempted to throw points on there, because until you're on their board, putting points on them is a waste of points. It's not going to help you at all, so you don't put points on there until you actually show up on their top 10. Alright, we're on his board, so we can go up the list. I'm glad you got something to eat. We don't need you falling over, man. Your puppers need you to take them out, too, so can't be doing that if you pass out. 5 a.m. I went to bed at like 1:30 and I was up till 2 reading. All right, so let's look at the top schools and see, because we have 150, so 1350 to spend on these guys. So let's give this guy, give him 300 and try and get him up the board. He's good. He's good. Let's give him 300. I'm gonna give this guy 400 because we absolutely need a fullback. The other fullback we can't put points on yet. He's down here. And if I get 2 of them, that's great. Is that right? Or is he up here? Further up? No, he must be further down. All right, these 2 wide receivers we're not putting points on. We're already number 1. They're low overalls. They're just placeholders. I'm going to give him to this fullback. How much you got? All right, that's maxed out. These are two of the hardest positions to get, so we're going to try and get these guys and be done with it. So, since we cut all of those players, we only have 12 guys that we can put points on. But then next week, every one of these guys, we're going to be in their top 10, so we can start putting points on them. And we will wait to offer these guys until we're number 1, so we can try and insta-commit some of these guys. Alright, so that's how we do this with a shitty-ass school, with no good bonuses. Let's save this. Yeah, I've been in here for 2 hours and we haven't played a game yet because we've been doing nothing but recruiting. So this is how it is. Even if I do this offline and not streaming, it's the same exact process. In fact, Lou and George, my Tubby Fats head coach, left after winning the Natty at Tennessee, and now he's at Utah State, and it's like, well, Utah State's in the Mountain West, so it's just like recruiting for UCF. All right. Hey, George, you weren't in here earlier. I'll show you these screens real quick, and then we're going to go play this game. So you guys have seen the schedule page that I made. That big gap between the school's names and the helmet, that's where we put in whether they win or lose and what the score is. And then we have a new Just Chatting screen. And we'll do these 2 quick because they have music playing behind them. So we have the Be Right Back and the Thanks for Watching. So I was doing that last night. Alright, so we're an 84 overall, so we're not dog shit, but we're not great. So we have some weak spots in our offensive line. Quarterback isn't what we need, and we're going to be using a pro style, not the spread, not the air raid. We're doing pro style, so we're going to focus on pounding between the tackles and using our tight end while we still have a decent one. And we'll pray that we can play some defense. Alright, and I just downloaded the newest update for Revamped, so we have some really sweet uniforms to wear. Air Force was on the last one, so I like that blue helmet. Yeah, we're definitely going to go with the blue helmet. We're not going to go all blue because I'm going to have a dark colored pants on this. That helmet is so off the hook. You got to see it. You got to go online and look at it. You can't see it in the game very well. That's kind of bland. I don't like that those two golds don't match. Yeah, we have a lot to pick from here. So I'm actually going to go. We're just going to go with their standard one right now to start with, and we'll pick a new one each week. All right. Yeah, the same defensive playbook, completely different offense. I'm trying killed. Oh man, I was watching Parham Crow part of last night. He had to start all over at a different school because he lost with South Carolina. He's doing this where he, as soon as he loses with a school, he switches schools. And so he was playing with Notre Dame, and Ian Book was on the bench, and he was horrendous. He brought him in the game, and he was missing passes by like 10 yards, not even close. All right, center halfback right in. These guys run triple option, so we're going to be running a lot of 46 defense on these guys. Hey, it's not raining. I've been to the Air Force Academy more than once, but I've never been to the stadium. All right, we win the toss. Good. We get to kick off. Ooh, 12-mile-an-hour crosswind. Our kicker sucks, so we're going to need to get really close to kick some field goals today. All right, we already know they run triple option, so we're running 46 defense, and we're gonna. I forgot to put their quarterback on contain. Hopefully, they don't run no huddle here. I still have my same sliders from last dynasty. I haven't pushed them up. All right, conservative, conservative, aggressive, aggressive. There we go. We need a revamp. Welcome in, man. We need to get some of you guys on this team, too. I know there was a list of people that redeemed. So I need to find out if you want to be on the team as someone who's already on the team, maybe a sophomore or junior or whatever. Are you waiting for this class of freshmen to get on the team? Ropes, I already put you in. You're the number 2 corner. I think he's a sophomore redshirt. So you're already in there, and you're one of the starters. But Jimmy Two Blunts, Tight Spot, Unknown, and USN all redeemed to get on the team. So you guys will need to tell me what position, what year, if you want to wait to be in this recruiting class, because we also know that I want to leave and go to Iowa. Of course, just enough for the first down. Revamp on there too. So we'll take care of that after this game's over. If you want to be on the team, if you want to be a guy on the team right now, we'll take care of that as soon as this game's over. Remind me in the chat. There we go. We're going to run a lot of 46 on these guys. I don't care that their wide receivers suck. I know, I've played with Air Force before. They don't recruit good wide receivers. They're basically there to block. So we're attacking the run game. Oh, fucking broken tackles. Look at this. He didn't get bumped out of bounds. He was able to stay in bounds on that play and not get pushed out. Let's see. Let's count the broken tackles. Here's one. I have it on conservative, so we're not going for big hits. He just shrugged off my linebacker like it's nothing. There's 2 missed tackles. He doesn't go out of bounds there. Wow. There we go. I also found if you're not going to be able to tackle them, dive in front of them. You can't dive at their feet. Dive in front of their feet, and they will trip over them, and they'll go to the ground. JT, did you redeem? Because if you did, I didn't write it down. We didn't add anybody to the team before we started this game, so we'll take care of it once this game's over with. I was so focused on recruiting, and not everybody who redeemed was in the chat, so I didn't know where to put some people. JT did redeem? Okay, I must have missed it. Yeah, we'll take care of that as soon as this game's over. Plus, it'll give you an idea. You can look at the guys and see if there's someone. Yeah, that stream, at the end of that stream was kind of mayhem. Plus my list where I wrote down everybody who redeemed. Right in the middle, it's got the name of a video game. Was it T-Clink or... I don't know who it was. Somebody was playing a 50-on-50 World War II shooter, and I had to write the name of the game down. And so it's like right in the middle of everybody's redeemed names. It's kind of distracting. I did set up my kick returners with the fastest guys. If I could just stay away from running into my own players. Yeah, this guy is not the fastest. Plus, we already know we have to... The game is called Hell Let Loose. I've never seen it before, so I'm going to have to go check it out. All right, so we have press. We have X on the out. Fullback coming out of the backfield. Ugh. I thought I had plenty of room. How did he get over there to get that ball? There was plenty of room for that throw. It might have been Biggin that came in and was in my stream. I couldn't remember who it was that was in my chat and mentioned it. Love World War II shooter games. Ramrod. We're recruiting new kickers and punters, Ramrod. We have a 92 kicker on board. We haven't gotten him yet, but he's on the board. Yeah, our kickers are trash right now. God, get out there. Let's try something different. Instead of stacking the line, let's use our speed to try and fill the gaps. what speed we do have on this team. Get him. There we go. Man, if we can hold him to a field goal, that would be good. Yeah, we're using a pro-style offense, so I'm not sure which one of those guys is... All right. There we go. I'll take that. Now, if they don't go for it, of course, assholes. It's gonna be one of those. Can't tackle. Those are our best players on offense. We got an 80 tight end. We have an 87 senior wide receiver, 86 fullback, 89 running back. Our quarterback's an 81 too. Man, their kicker sucks. Stay on your feet. All right, so I'm not too familiar with this playbook because I don't normally use it, so it's going to be a little rough to start till I figure out what plays I can actually run with this team. And figure out who's going to be able to block. Did you see that linebacker just come busting through like nobody's business? This could be ugly. Let's see if we can get to the outside on this pitch. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, he doesn't have the speed. If we get that stud halfback, he's going to go start next year. I don't care what else is on the team. Some of these guys in this upcoming recruiting class are going to step in and play day one. So let's see if we can block on this play. No speed. Absolutely no speed on offense. This could be an ugly game. And I actually chose to put these guys on the schedule over Clemson. We have to play, I think Army's on there too, but I don't think Navy's on there. Even though Navy's in the conference, they didn't schedule them to play. God, these fullbacks are so hard to take down. What would be hilarious is if I get fired my first year here. What's up, Zoo? Hello, Zoo. My youngest puppy just showed up. I gotta turn the fan on. It's getting hot in here. Zoo's going to be a year old on the 30th of July. Yeah, no, Breezes, we're not. We kicked the living shit out of Oklahoma State and decided to blaze out of Texas. Get him. There we go. You did get 1,000 yards in your last season that we were there, though. You and Grimm both had 1,000 yards. What's up, fam? Yeah, these uniforms are pretty hot. They got a lot of choices. This is the new update, so that was perfect timing. Got him. There we go. That's what we need to do on defense. These guys can't throw for shit. We just need to keep them in the pocket. I got to figure out this offense, though. Where are you going to be at, Breezes? Where'd you go to school? I know you're at Arkansas State, right? And left. You've been doing a lot of basketball lately, so... We're only at UCF as long as it takes us to get to Iowa. Let's try some shorter passes till this guy gets warmed up. Circle should be open. There we go. That'll work.
That's good for a gain of 14 yards. First down.
We have to grind this one out. This is not going to be a quick score game. God, this running back is slow. He's 90 speed. 90 speed. He feels stuck in the mud. We're going to leave him in there for a little longer until he gets warmed up, but God, he is so slow. There's like no burst. All right, let's run the read option with this quarterback that has no business running a read option. No idea what to throw in this play. I don't trust the run here because our offensive line is trash. So we're looking at Dobzinski and Cruz. Nobody was open. They double teamed the receiver. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go for it. What do we got to lose, right? We're already down 2 scores. Run this inside zone. They seem to block better on the inside zone. There we go. Move the chains. Needs to have a cool mascot. See if we can get a big strike down the middle of the field. Triangle on X. Although square wouldn't be too bad if that DB turns his back. There we go. Fight. First down. All right. Finally moving the ball.
That makes it first and 10. That's a gain of 5 on the play. That makes it second and 6.
All right, here's the Amanda play. We actually have a good tight end to use on this play, too. See if he can get open. We have the slants. We got a press on the outside also. Hold on to the ball. God damn. Wide open. How wide open do you have to be? Unplug my controller. we got curls on the outside. Specifically circle. Circle or square should be open. That's picked. Boys, we were spoiled with Mahomes, man. Absolutely spoiled. Gotta keep this a low-scoring game. There we go. I'll take an 8-yard loss. Look at this. He ran into his own guy and tripped and then looked like he stumbled out of a bar drunk. Yeah, I was doing some research on this school because I was finding graphics and stuff to use on backgrounds for. Oh, we hurt their running back, their fullback. That's a shame. I was trying to find graphics to use for my screens and for thumbnails and stuff, and this school has a lazy river right by the stadium. It's like on the outside one side of the stadium. There's a lazy river, so all the athletes all the kids at the school get to go there and hang out and go through this lazy river and stuff. All right, so their fullback's out till the fourth quarter. That's good. That'll slow them down a little bit. Don't fumble the ball. All right, we're going to have to throw the ball now because we're running out of time. Wow, that was a terrible throw. That's just trash. All right, let's try this post and curls. We got to get a first down. Hopefully this guy next to the star player doesn't drift back and take this curl away. All right, we'll just take this pass to the running back. Thanks for calling timeout for me. Appreciate that, guys. They don't think I'm going to get this first down. May not be wrong. Oh, they got to press on the outside. Get off me. Fuck. I was waiting for Triangle to run up the field, and he ran straight to the fucking sideline. I was trying to get him around the linebacker, buy time, and he just ran to the sideline. I have no idea what that was about. Unbelievable. That's why I shifted him to the right so that he wouldn't run out of bounds on the left. And then he just runs to the sideline. We've got a... Come on, get him. We've got an awareness issue on this team. At least our defense can play halfway decent. We just got to get this offense figured out. There we go. Nice. Superman 10-yard dive to break the play up. See what they do with the screen pass. We still have 3 timeouts. Our line is so bad. Can anybody get open? Circle and square. All right, let's keep this game close, and I'll just run the ball. Because we know, obviously, we're going to have trouble passing the ball. Catch the ball. Damn. At least they don't have a good passing game. So we can stay in this game as long as we can move the ball on the ground. God. Somebody get in there and make a sack. Gonna keep this a 2-score game. Would be huge. Got him. That's at least what, 3 sacks, 4 sacks in the first half. Nice. Stop. Upfield. Oh, Jesus. That stumble animation needs to go away, man. Yeah, we're not throwing the ball. We're just going to run the ball in the half and start all over again. We're not going to throw a pick and have him run it all the way back for a touchdown. See if we can find a play that actually gets us yardage. Our quarterback's out for the game. Wonderful. Wish I'd have seen circle open sooner instead of having to take that big, huge-ass windup. All right, boys. Let's try to move the ball. We got to run. We definitely have to run the ball because we are not worth a shit passing the ball right now. How do I do a call pass play on the first play? I forgot this quarterback's not warmed up. We have 19 yards of offense. Oh my God. 19 yards. Make it 21. That's hilarious. See if we can hit this tight end. He's probably going to be 10 yards. Circle and square wouldn't be bad either. He's probably going to be 10 yards off on the throw. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Where did this guy come from? Sorry. We were looking at this outside receiver. I threw it right here. Look at this psychic bullshit. He's covering the tight end on the inside. He's got the DB covering him on his outs. And he raced across between... Fuck out of here, EA. There's no way. He was covering the inside receiver. Sit down. I just got to figure something out on offense. We got 2 quarters to get 2 scores. God. I don't care. I don't want to see it. That was your typical, as soon as they turn the ball over, the other team is unstoppable. Happens every time. Anytime you fumble or pick, they're going to go down and score. Now we got to fucking throw. All right, let's try to at least figure out what we're good at, because we know what we're bad at. Don't care. Get this shit off the screen. Come on. You gotta throw a bunch of short shit just to get them warmed up. So R1 and X. We're gonna run the hurry. There's some fullback love, George. At least it wasn't a pick. At least it wasn't a pick. All right, we know we're going to have to go for it on 4th down, so let's see what this guy can do. Can he run the read option or not? I don't like this 3-3-5 setup. Yeah, definitely. Too slow. All right. There we go. Hold on to the ball. No fumbles. We got to get down the field and score pretty quick here. Hey, we can throw the ball to the tight ends, so that works. We know we can do that. So that's something we can focus on. This is a tight end play right here. No problem, Lou. All right, X and R1. I just did that yesterday myself. All right, first and goal at the 7. All right, let's try this slant. See if we can keep from throwing a pick to the linebacker here. Circle and square. Yay, touchdown. We didn't get shut out. All right, no more turnovers. We got to keep the ball out of their hands, stop them on defense. If we can stop them here and get another score before the 4th quarter, we'll be okay. We've got to fix this offensive line now. Got to get some team speed, and we got to fix this offensive line. They got to give us more time to run and pass. Boom. He drilled him right in the thigh. Nice tackle. Yeah, with it being so hot here, I delayed in mowing mine because I wanted it to grow, get a little bit stronger roots. We had to kill off some crabgrass and put some new grass seed down to get some new grass to grow and some bare spots in the back. Oh, pick that off. And the funny thing was, it was thick enough, even though I cut it. It had been over a week. It was still wet. All right. We got 2:20 to get down here and score a touchdown and make it a 1-score game before the 4th quarter. Oh, thank God. I didn't have time to throw that earlier. At least you know that receiver can get down the field. All right, now let's get some positive yards. This doesn't have to be a first down. It just needs to be positive. Circle and square. I'll take 3rd and 3.
Call it a gain of 7 yards. 3rd down.
All right, turn the fan on because I was getting hot and now I'm getting cold. Yeah, we're going to have to rely on Patterson and the tight end. Those guys are both seniors, so we're just going to have to feed these guys the rest of the game. We're going to run the ball right now because we've been throwing so much. Let's see if we can actually block for this play. I'll take that. He's so slow, though. go. First down. Move the chains.
That's good for a gain of 4 yards. First down.
Let's go, defense. Hey, man up, D. Man up, D. Mike one. Mike one. Easy, easy. Kill, kill.
Come on. Somebody has to get open. The DBs are running my routes better than my wide receivers are.
Makes it second and 10.
Let's go.
Dudley makes the tackle at the 27-yard line.
Here we go, here we go.
First down.
Oh, here we go. Oh, one for Mike. Watch one. Watch one. Black 80.
Snap the ball. What the hell was he doing out there? He was just standing out there turning circles and didn't even try to catch the ball. All right, let's try this post and curls. God damn, hold on to the ball, damn it.
Cruz the intended receiver on the way. That brings up third and 10.
Watch 14. Watch 14.
Fuck. I'm taking the field goal. I don't know if I'll be able to make it or not. But I'm taking this field goal because it makes it an 11-point game. That way, if they kick a field goal, we're still 2 touchdowns down, not 3. Hit that dude right in the hands. He was wide open, and he just battered it down like Mutombo. Oh, my goodness.
False start, offense.
Now they're going to come out and throw. Watch.
Still first down.
Oh, nice. Way to knock that ball down. All right. 2nd and 15. I really don't want to blitz. Don't want to blitz. Unbelievable. Well, actually, it's totally believable because it's EA, but these fullbacks are just too much. Let's go. Luckily, we're going to run out of time on the quarter, so they can't just chew the clock forever here. You stop right here. They're going to run. We know they're going to run. big third down right here. Fuck. Of course, nobody can cover one-on-one. Let's go, let's go. Somebody make a play. Hey, what the fuck, Chuck? Hey, we're first game, first year at a new school. And we're struggling to figure out what we're good at. How was your weekend? Did you have a good holiday weekend? Let's go, boys. Fucking ran right by him. That was offside.
Defense.
They're gonna decline that. You're gonna accept that? All right.
Still second down.
I haven't been to Kansas City in a while. Last time we were there, we just went and saw the Royals play the Blue Jays because my son's a huge Blue Jays fan. All right, boys. Somebody get in here and make a play. Fuck. Got to hold them to a field goal here. Got to hold them to a field goal. If they score a touchdown, this game is over. And they're just going to chew clock. So we're going to get the ball back with like 3 minutes left and have to score 2 touchdowns. Touchdown. Game over. Well, I knew that winning streak was going to end at some point, and I had a feeling it was going to be this game in the first quarter when we couldn't run and we couldn't throw, so whatever. Not too worried about that. I just need to figure out what this team can actually do. Be nice if we could run this kickback. That would make it a little bit easier. And that's not going to happen because they kick it down the middle. Yeah, Air Force has some really good uniforms in here. I just did the version 13 yesterday, was it? Let's go. Got to run, hurry up the rest of the game.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Mike one.
Fuck. I wanted to go to X, but that guy drifted over and covered it in the zone. So now go from 2nd and 1 to 3rd and 10. Jesus. We're going to have to change playbooks because these guys can't even handle a pro-style playbook. Or can they continue running their route when I throw them the ball? Yeah, there's a lot of people that go to the games for the social stuff and have no interest in going to the game for the game itself. I just went to a game the other day with my daughter. We sat right next to the visitors' bullpen, so that was kind of fun to sit and watch them. Pick that off, please. Thank you. Yeah, it was the first time I've actually had tickets. We've sat in the closer to center field part of the bleachers. Usually we sit over in right field underneath the scoreboard by the Cardinals bullpen. But I bought these over in left because we would never sit over there. When I was a kid, we always sat in the old bush. We would sit in the left and right field bleachers all the time, mostly because it was like $1.50 to go to the game back then. Yeah, back then box seats were $5 a piece, and that was considered expensive. There was a guy in my row who bought 2 beers. It was $21, and they were not taking cash. You had to swipe your card. Depends on the game. Our seats were $35 a piece for bleachers. And if we went the next day on a Saturday, it would have been $75 a piece. Can you believe that bullshit? For bleacher seats. And he drills a cheerleader in the back of the head. They're playing the Pirates. It wasn't even like they were playing the Yankees or Dodgers or something like that. It was a fun game, though. We saw Arenado's 250th career home run, Dylan Carlson's first home run at Busch, and there was some other milestone in the game. I can't remember what it was.
That makes it 3rd and goal.
No, we lost that game. We lost that game because they took Kim out too early and brought in a reliever who gave up a run. So we battled back and tied that game, and then he gave up a run in the 4th inning, and then nobody scored the rest of the game, and we kind of pissed it away. Just snap the fucking ball.
That brings us 4th and goal.
They're up by 18 points and they're running the clock. Yeah, Famine is really nice. They've really built it up around there. So if you ever go, right outside the left field bleachers, they have. Hey, Notre Dame lost. Right outside the left field bleachers, they have this ballpark village, and it's got a whole bunch of new buildings. They just built a high-rise apartments and a hotel and all kinds of shit. That the spot where ballpark village is basically where the old stadium used to be, so that's like right in the middle of the infield. I've told this before. I went to games 6 and 7 of the '82 World Series, and I camped out to get Game 7 tickets. So the game that Willie McGee hit 2 home runs in Milwaukee, I was camped out on the street downtown St. Louis as a 17-year-old. Where we slept on the street is directly between 2nd and 3rd base in the current stadium. God, this team is trash. And he has no throw power whatsoever. Yeah, I might need a new controller after this season. We were extremely spoiled by Mahomes and Texas Tech. Good God. Didn't even turn around to look for the ball. I'm not even going to play defense. Then we lost the scoreboard. I don't even know what the score is. Damn. And it 28-10 or some shit like that. 31-10. These guys are throwing the ball. Can you get the scoreboard back? Oh, game's over. That's good. Didn't even show the score. I can safely say I did not have fun that game. Now the randomly Madden will say, "Did you have fun playing this game?" No, I fucking did not have fun playing that game. $31-10. All right. I don't even care about stats. All right. Let's go see what our recruiting looks like. So we stopped with a 58 game win streak. I knew that was going to happen at some point. At least the rest of the conference sucks. So if we can go to a bowl game, that would be a major accomplishment with this team. They're an 84 overall, so they're not total dog shit, but God, their skill players are so slow. Damn, can't clear my throat. Thank God we found all those low-lock guys. The problem is now we're going to have to put a shit ton of points on those guys to make sure we get them. Because otherwise these big schools are going to wake up and then we're going to be totally hosed on this recruiting class. Alright. We need to add you guys to the team. So I know Revamp wants to be a linebacker. Jimmy, what do you want to be? Jimmy, JT... Tight spot unknown, USN. Any of you guys in here can tell me what you want to be on the team. Otherwise, I'll have to catch you guys up later. Let's check out this recruiting first before we start adding you guys to the game. Graduate assistant. Alright, top schools. Alright, we gained 90. So, fuck, that's going to be an all-year thing. This guy's toast. Fuck off. I'll have to go find another punter. And we're never going to catch up on Clint Blair. We're going to have to offer this guy. And give him his 700. Alright. We're doing good there. Catching up there. I don't need to give him any more points for the moment. I don't really want to spend another 100 points on this guy. Broussard, we're okay for right now. Leave him alone. Fullback, we're number 1. So let's see if we can get this guy to commit. I don't care that he's a JUCO. Let's go back and give him 200. Maybe they just left him alone. Tight end, we are not getting. They've already offered, so he's definitely not a 73 percenter. So he's gone. Those two guys we're not worried about. All right, so all of these guys, we're going to throw 200 points on there. We will move up. We'll be near the top of the board in 2 weeks. As long as none of these schools wake up, we'll be at the top in 2 weeks. Hopefully we can get some of these guys to insta-commit. That would be very helpful to our cause here. Yeah, this guy's toast. He's toast. Alright, definitely need this tight end. Yeah, he needs two. How much do we have left? Strong safety's toast. Yeah, we're looking at him for outside linebacker. We'll just leave him on the board for now. Let's give these guys 100 each and then see what we have left over. Oh, fuck. He's gone. Alright, we gotta give these linebackers 200 because we don't have a choice. Pardon me. Fuck. Throat just won't stop. Alright. We're gonna move these guys at the top all the way to the bottom, because there's fewer of them than there are at the bottom. So let's get these guys down here and see where we stand. Might have to go find a different punter and kicker, so we'll go do that before we jump out of here. And if we can find any linebackers in low lock, that would be great. Yeah, at least a B. Alright. Let's throw this guy on the board. New punter. 80 overall. Of course. 78. Alright. Throw him on the board. We'll take some points away from one of these guys and like this guy. Go scout these guys. Alright, that works. Those guys will work. They're a backup plan in case we don't get the other one. All right, so Revamp wants to be a linebacker. Ropes is already on there. Jimmy, what do you want to be? JT, what do you want to be? Fuck. JT wants to be a punter. You want to be the new punter that comes in? Okay. So we've got that depth chart. Look at my depth chart real quick. So Revamp, we've got a junior outside linebacker with a sophomore behind him. We have a senior middle. We have a junior right outside. The junior middle. Probably best bet would be the 80 overall junior outside linebacker at this point. The backups are not worth a shit. See if 11's even available. Yeah, there it is. We'll name him different since your other guy's still playing. Call him Jimbo Pimp Daddy. Gotta find the one with the blonde hair. Hey, Jimmy, that's you. You're light 21. That's your guy. We got to remember that going forward. You're light 21. You get rid of all the blonde-haired guys in this game? What the fuck? He's redhead, he's not blonde. We'll just go with that one. Okay, gotta mark my thing here. Give me 1 second to make sure my depth chart is. All right. So Jimmy Two Blunts, who do you want to be, man? Gonna be a DB again. Ropes is already one of the corners. The other one's a senior. There's a sophomore. Got a bunch of sophomore wide receivers. Right. Vamp is in there. It's a 72. This guy's red-shirted. Bruce Patterson's a senior. Let him come back and tell me what he wants to make his player look like. So that takes care of him. A tight spot, USN. USN's playing. Give me a second. I'm going to hop over to him and ask him who he wants to be. Give me 1 second here. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Later to help you with recruiting? Possible. Depends on when you're going to be on. You going to be on later tonight, or are you going to be on early in the afternoon, early evening or something? Because I'm not going to be here all day. I'm not even sure. I've already gone 3 hours here. I'm probably going to play one more game, and then I'm going to be done for my stream. All right, 1 sec here. Let me get... USN wants to be a defensive end, so let's get that taken care of. Let's give him the right end because he's a junior. Actually, we can give him the left end who's a little bit better because he's going to play. He might be starting over him anyway. Let's do it this way. It'll be easier to figure out who he is. We'll see freestyle. Alright, he's done. Well, not quite done. Rock that. Alright, so freestyle is that guy. So, almost. So JT is going to be a punter. Tight spot. I'll have to talk to him again because I don't know what he wants to be. Jimmy. I don't know where Jimmy's at. Jimmy needs to come in here and tell me what he wants to be. Hey, let's check out our top 25 and see where Texas Tech is. Hey, they're number 1 overall. Shocker. And they made them play FCS, and we only scored 38 points against FCS. Are you kidding me? So the pocket passer is the number 1 quarterback. They've got the speed guy as the number 1 running back. They beat Vandy, FCS. God, what an easy schedule that is. They have Temple, Texas State. Oh my God. All right, let's play Miami and see how really bad we are. These are even teams. Got anthracite. Silver. I don't like the silver. I don't like that. I mean, the uniform is cool. If you go Google this 2019 space uniform, they've got some really cool stuff, but it doesn't show all the stuff that it does in the photographs. Tell you what, let's cheat and go like this. Let me go with anthracite instead. Alright. Nothing special, but we'll check it out. No, you can't wear. Why is it giving them their home uniform? We'll just go both teams wearing dark. Yeah, no Mahomes. They do have 2 good quarterbacks, so they should be fine. And they still have Grimm and Breezes and Jimmy Two Blunts and Jimbo Pimp Nasty on the team. Cincy Bowen. They still have a lot of good players on the team. We probably would have won another natty if I had stuck around there. But this is more challenging. Obviously, I can't play offense the way I want to play. I didn't change my playbook, so we're just going to have to eat it and play this game. Anybody hurt? They lost their halfback. Yeah, there's nobody in the stands. You guys suck. You guys are terrible. Oh, fuck, my ankle is killing me. I've got a high ankle sprain that I suffered in the middle of May, and it's still bothering me. It's going on 2 months. You ever see an NFL player that's not playing because they have high ankle sprain? I know exactly why they're not playing. Shit never, it just doesn't stop. All right, we got to fix this. I don't know what their offense is going to do. But we're not doing a broken tackle bullshit. And just in case their quarterback decides to run. This will be a regular offense, so we're not going to deal with this triple option bullshit. So this will be interesting to see how well we play this game. Actually, our defense wasn't bad last game. Jimbo getting disrespected by the running back. We just couldn't move the ball on offense. We recreated. He's still at Texas Tech. That's Jimbo Pimp Nasty. This is Pimp Daddy. So this is his cousin. We don't have too many sophomores and freshmen that are worth a shit. There we go. I'll take that. So I'd rather put these guys on juniors so we at least get a couple years out of them, because we know they're not turning pro. They're not turning pro early, at least. All right, back to the old quarterback. So let's see if he can throw a forward pass. There we go. These helmets are pretty dope. Let's see if we can run this toss play on these guys. Jeez. Get out there. He's 90 speed, but he feels slower than that. I like his yellow colored face shield. Kind of matches the uniform. So JT needs a punter. Jimmy needs to tell me what he wants to play. And Tight Spot needs to tell me he wants to play too. Yeah, I don't know. I think I looked at starting the other guy instead, but there was something about the other guy that wasn't as good as this one. So I'm not opposed to swapping them out because I didn't pick any of these guys. So switch this around. Jesus, guy, he blasted through that line like nobody's business. Like he knew what the exact play was. Look at this. He flew through the line. My guard never had a chance. This fucking Heisman level bullshit. Unbelievable. We can't even run the ball more than 2 yards against this shit team. Let's try this slant. Catch the ball, you worthless piece of shit. Alright, we got to take a field goal because we got to take points, right? This is exactly why this... Did he miss that? This is exactly why we have to get this recruiting class in here, because I bet you 90% of these guys are going to start. How did he miss a 22-yard field goal? I even angled it. Wow. Yeah, he's a junior, so both the kicker and the punter are juniors, and they're going to get cut. There we go. Our defense is definitely better than our offense, and that's not saying much because our offense is trash. Pick that. Oh. I thought that guy coming forward was going to pick it. He just ran right by the ball. Yeah, we don't trust the punt return in this game anymore. Not getting blasted and fumbling the ball. All right, we know the number one wide receiver and the tight end both can catch. All right, Miami of Ohio is dog shit, so we just got to not throw picks and miss fucking field goals like we just did, so. Truth. Add you to the list. You have to tell me what position you want to play. I'm telling you right now, wide receivers are definitely open. We also have another defensive end that's a junior. Let's go this one. If you want to be in the next on the recruiting class we're working on, because we're going to start a lot of those freshmen, you can wait until then too. That's good. Square. There we go. Touchdown. Yeah, the number one guy is a senior. There we go, Lou. Number one guy is a senior. But we have two other sophomores that are playing right now that are available. Salty on the team too. Let me get a new list going here. Hold on a sec. Here, let me go to my nice new just chatting screen here. I got to get this list organized. Okay, JT's going to be a punter. So he'll be a wide receiver. Still waiting on Jimmy. Still waiting on tight spot. And we'll add those guys later. Oh yeah, Salty. Hold on one sec, Salty. Defensive end. All right. Sure, once Cincy Bowen gets in here, he'll take one of these offensive linemen. He'll be better off waiting for one of the new ones that they're going to be in the high 70s. Stop him. Fuck. He drugged two guys for 5 yards, 10 yards. Oh, come on. Fuck you. Had him in the back. Just once, I want this fucking company to make a game that doesn't cheat to make it harder. All right, I'm going to go on a little bit of a rant here. So I have the same problem with MLB The Show. That fucking game, I played an outfielder at first base the other day during Conquest. I understand they don't want you playing guys out of position, but you don't forget how to catch a goddamn ball that's thrown to you. As a major league level player, I had 3 ground balls in the infield. They throw it over to first, and he might as well have had a fucking frying pan as a glove because it just clanked off his glove and it just went straight down. There is absolutely no reason for that level of bullshit. I understand if you don't want him to be able to, range over in the hole and field the ball or field a short hop, but they don't forget how to catch a ball when someone is thrown to them. Major league players know how to catch a ball. If you throw it directly at them, they can do it even at another position. All right, I'm not playing him at catcher. Same thing with this bullshit game. They do not just break every tackle. And I bet you if we look at his pick that off. Let's look at his break tackle. His break tackle can't be high. He's at Miami of fucking Ohio. It's not like he's playing at Notre Dame or someplace like that. Let's look at this guy. 63 break tackle. 63. He should not be breaking 5 tackles on an option. Franchise Gaming, man. Welcome in. Yeah, we just got our ass handed to us by Air Force because this team is dog shit. And now I'm ranting about the lack of this kind of bullshit in the game. How's your day, man? Same exact cheese. Yeah, this team is terrible. We're gonna have to work double hard on recruiting, and we gotta keep winning so that we can get these recruits. Although, if you guys watch my ULM sim only dynasty, you know that I I went 2-10 and had the number 2 ranked recruiting class. So it's possible, even when you're getting your ass handed to you every game, to get a good recruiting class. At least I have, oh, come on. At least I have insta-commit so we can take care of some of those guys. But I got to get to the top of the board.
That makes it first and goal.
Here we go. Throw it away. Of course. We're working on it. We're going to have to recruit 25 guys in this class. And the only 2 positions that we're not trying to add players are D tackle and strong safety. Everybody else, basically we're like getting a new starter at every offensive position. All 11 players. New punter and a kicker. That's always fun to do the first year too. 5 linebackers. Not sure we're going to get 5 linebackers. Need 3 corners. Going to need 2 quarterbacks because the freshman that's being redshirted is like a 66 or some bullshit, and the starter is a senior. Oh yeah, that's okay. That's what we do is we recruit. I mean, that class I got at Texas Tech was nice, but we also had a lot more bonus points to work with. But I also have insta-commit now, so that'll solve some of the problems. We already got 1 corner and 1 D end in week 1, so that helps. Yeah, a lot of true freshmen are going to be starting next year. And if we get that 80 overall quarterback that no one wants, he's definitely starting next year. Wow. There you go. Unknown music, 7-yarder. I almost thought I was going to throw a pick there. I'm getting hungry and I'm getting a little hangry, so I'm going to have to grab something to eat here in a second. Let's run this power dummy. And then we're going to go to the second quarter. They broke tackled our ass that entire drive. Hey, let's try read option. Look how slow he is. Good God. And he's got the longest run of the season. If that was Mahomes, that would be a touchdown. He's just chugging up the field. See if we can run this stretch play. We got to seal this impact guy in the corner. Georgia forever. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Get up there. Get up there. He looks more like a 90 speed now. Let's go, boys. Doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. So, do you play NCAA at all? You play Madden? What do you like to play? We stream mostly NCAA. Every once in a while, we'll do Diamond Dynasty for MLB The Show or Super Mega Baseball. I did a Madden stream for a little bit, but that game's so bad I'm done. But we just left Texas Tech where we won 4 straight Natties, so we're trying to rebuild. Fuck, airmailed that one. Trying to rebuild UCF. We're waiting for the job at Iowa to open up, so. Yeah, actually, let's do that stick play.
Mike 51,
Catch the ball, you piece of shit. All right, he missed this field goal last time. Let's overcompensate. All right, we got the lead. So, how'd you find us? How'd you find the stream? You play Revamped? Good. Good. Welcome in. This is a really good community. So, my suggestion would be definitely stream. And definitely go into other streamers' streams and chat and get to know people. And there's a bunch of people in here right now. Salty's a streamer. Kobe streams, Franchise streams, Ramrod streams, JT Gaming, Phoenix Truth, 9 Lou, 49er George, Jimmy Two Blunts. There's a bunch of people in here that stream. So, Revamp TV. You love hip hop dance music? I would go in Revamps. He's a GOAT player, and we have a lot of fun with his song requests in there. Yeah. Cool. I'll tell you what. I'll have to go find you after we're done here. I'll give you a follow so I can go in there and check you out. Boom. All right, I thought he was going to break that tackle. So what school are you at in your stream? I was at Mizzou for 4 years, and then we left and started a new one at Texas Tech. We were there at Texas Tech 5 years, and now at UCF. Get him. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Exactly what Franchise says. Make sure you're in the right category. Get off me. Here, let's do this. There's a lot of those guys. I would go follow all of these guys. Throw groups on there too. We're going to hit all the pimps today. Who else is in here? Let me scroll back. Got JT, Phoenix, Kobe, Salty. We got to hit Salty up. Some of these guys play other things besides NCAA. So if you like other games, they'll play shooter games too. They play Rocket League. There's a whole bunch. NBA, Diamond, MLB The Show. Gotta put Jimmy in here too. So if I didn't shout you out, I'm sorry. Well, I'm trying to do this off the top of my head while we're going here. So, but that's there's a bunch of guys right there. I'd go follow every one of those guys. Catch that. There we go. First down. Finally getting a little bit used to this playbook. This is not my normal playbook. Usually run spread or air raid. And we're playing with a new team that I don't know. So, and they don't have the ability to run some of the plays I like to run. So, he doesn't want to go down, does he? He definitely got better, a little stronger than my other back. He's got to get his legs warmed up. He's got 79 yards in the first half. That works. A second, I need to snack on something here. Oh, catch the ball, Blake. Sorry. I had some oatmeal before I came on, but it's I'm dying. All right, let's try this halfback angle. We got curls on the outside. We got some other ones. Is Nasty even? I don't even know. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, he's not in. What's this? Wait. There's a user league called the G12. Got a lot of really good players playing there head to head, so. Somebody plays tonight, don't they? Isn't there a late game tonight? I don't know what the schedule. Hardcore said it changed a little bit in Georgia's stream. Third and 5. You playing tonight, franchise? You play? Okay. Uncle Sam. You got to control the clock on him, man. Got to control the clock on him. Don't let him have the ball. Hit it. God damn it. Catch. They got to give me time to throw the ball. Guy was open. Guy was open. All right, and this baby leg motherfucker misses one more field goal. I'm going to start kicking with the quarterback. And I like to recruit. We spend a lot of time recruiting, so if you're into that, we do that pretty hardcore in here, so oh, fucking missed him. I was right on the tight end and I missed him.
First down.
Man left, man left. 3 down. Easy, kill.
Damn.
That's a 25 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
All right, they're going to pass. We're going to blitz. Their offensive line's not that good. You got to get in there and get some pressure on this guy. Fumble. Pick it up. There we go. All right, see if we can take a shot early on these guys before they get ready. All right, R1's going to be wide open. Go. Thank you. I'll take that. I was going to go to R1, but he drifted over and covered him and left Blake wide open. It's like, Jesus, just don't overthrow him. Thank you, Shadow. That was very nice of them to pull their whole secondary over to the left side of the field where I had one guy. So I want to thank them for that gift of a touchdown. I just had to make sure I didn't airmail it because he was so wide open. Yeah, don't throw him out of bounds. Give him a free timeout.
First down.
Check 99. Check 99. Yeah. Motion.
Jesus. The guys got to quit tackling him out of bounds. They're just dragging him out of bounds. Bring him down infield, make him burn a timeout. They still have 3 timeouts because we keep giving them free timeouts. Dot City, man. They're just dotting me up. Fuck. I'm out of water. There we go. Make him burn a timeout. Oh well. We're lucky he didn't catch that. It's too close to the sidelines to be a pick. Stopped him. I'm calling timeout now. No. No. You should have pitched that early, dude. All right. Are you going to be stupid again? I'll cheese the shit out of this game today. I don't give a fuck. We got to play well so we can get these recruits. Don't give a shit how cheesy the play calling is. Any of you guys that are new, my attitude is the CPU has no feelings, so we don't give them any consideration at all. We run up the score, and we use the same fucking cheese plays on them that they love to kill us with. So squares being all right. X. Get up there. Get up there. Now I'm going to call timeout so I can get my guys rested because that was a lot of no huddle going on. I'll call my last time out. Even if they stop us, we'll have time to run it again.
Kill, kill, kill.
Man, he's so slow. And we're going to go for 2 here. Yeah. Didn't wait long enough for him to clear that middle linebacker. That's okay. All right, that was a much better first half. Just got to make sure we don't give up any shit over the top here. Keep this a pretty sizable lead. They're going to run. Oh, fuck you. Come on, man. He was completely stopped in the backfield. All right, that was a decent first half. Granted, we're not playing a team worth of shit, but that was still a decent first half.
The Red Hawks are lined up for the kickoff. Blake back to return.
Oh, just couldn't get through there. That was a touchdown if I get by those 2 guys. Get this dude his 100 yards. We need 250 passing and 100 rushing. That's some bare minimums every game. What's he at now? 94. That's good. That's good. See what our passing yards. Oh my God. There's nobody on Weiss. Didn't throw it quick enough. Let's go. Should have thrown that right away instead of dicking around like that. Actually, we're not going to go slant on him. We're going to go deep. X and square, who I really want to throw it to. There we go. Nice catch. That Blake dude right there, Truth, that's probably your guy. I think he's the other sophomore. This slow-ass running quarterback. He's got to be like 56 speed, man. We're running a read option with a guy that can barely get up the field. There you go, unknown. Got our 250. Already got our 100. Let's try this motion wide receiver read option. Should have pitched it to the wide receiver. He was wide open. Man, wasn't paying. I was looking at the defensive players instead of looking at my receiver. He'd have been wide open on the sideline. Let's go. Wow, that fullback like shot out of a cannon once he caught the ball, didn't he? There we go. Got him over 100. Just going to get the quarterback over 300. We'll get our normal goals. Let's try and get this first down with this power run. This impact guy's probably going to blow this up. Yeah, they're going to blow this play up. Somebody's got to hold the block. See if we can hit this slant. R1 and 0. Dobzinski. All right, we got a first down. Didn't score, but I'm the king of the 1-yard touchdown runs. Let's punch this in. Pushed our guard all the way into the backfield. No, I don't want to see that play.
That brings up second and goal.
All right, let's run this power play. See if we can push this in.
Dog 4. X 7.
Well, got the 2 yards back we lost. All it's doing is killing his average and eating time off the clock. Jesus Christ. All right. Can't even get it in from 1 yard out. Yeah, fuck this. We'll just take the points. Now he's down. They're down 22, so they have to go for 2 points at some point. And my dog dropping a toy upstairs on the floor. The hell, man? Chill out, chill out. There we go, Crumb. Nice tackle. Ropes with the tackle. I'm really tired of this running back blowing up my linebackers. This guy's not Derrick Henry, man. He's just hammering them. Right. We're going to blitz these guys again. Bam, there we go. Sit the fuck down. Now we need a sack. I'm going to bring the strong safety. Yeah, and that's what happens when you blitz. Damn. All right. That's illegal. He lowered his helmet and stuck it right in my guy's chest. Like a battering ram. That's illegal, man. Can't do that. They're going to have to fix that in this new version of the game. Let's go. Short little passes. Just annoy me.
That makes it first and 10.
Two times. 4 down. Hey, check right. Switch. Down. Right now.
Parker makes the reception. Smart makes the tackle at the 30-yard line. First down.
Double tight, guys. Double tight. 3 down. Mike 51. Mike 51. Run.
There we go. Good open field tackle for a change. Didn't break that one.
Gain 6 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Double tight, double tight. 3 down, 3 down. 57's the mic. Watch 57. Black 80.
Get out there. Nice. 3rd and inches. All right. Still got a shot to hold these guys.
That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
Double tight, double tight. Switch, switch, switch.
God damn. Come on. Somebody make a tackle. Just let him slide through. We even pinched in, and he still slid through.
Williams was the lead. Gain 13 yards.
And we're going to go to the 4th. All right. That's the quarter. All right. So we know they're going to score a touchdown here. So we're going to be up 15 points. So need to do a little more ball control on offense. Eat some more of the clock instead of just scoring, moving fast like I like to do. Even if we stop them, they're going to go on 4th down because they need 3 touchdowns. Field goal does them no good. Yeah, this is a pass. Oh, surprised. Now it's a pass. Got him. All right. 4th and 2.
That brings up 4th and goal.
All of our defense, they don't need to go for 2 now. This is really stupid. All of our defensive tackles are like in the high 60s, low 70s. So, of course, he's going to catch it. If I had a better team, we know what we would be doing right here. We would go on a 5-minute drive. Let's see if we can run the ball at all if we're going to have to throw our way down the field. Because all we need is a field goal at this point.
Here we go. Wide 80.
All right. We're going to milk this clock. Excuse me while I take a snack break while we're waiting for the clock to run down.
Here we go. 7, 51, Mike 51.
That's actually a good thing. That'll chew another 30 seconds off the clock.
Time left. 3 down. Go, Mike. Red 2. Red 7. Red 7.
Even if I have to punt, it's not the worst thing in the world because we're just trying to eat clock. There we go. This will take it under 4 minutes after this play. We're going to kill the rest of this game as long as I can keep getting first downs. This is a 49er George special right here, guys. Time possession. 5-minute drive. Don't get the first down. Need to take at least 3 plays to get a first down every time. That's preferable. I mean, sometimes we're going to get the first down because they block and we got a big hole, but this will take us down under 3.5 minutes, 3:20. So we'll be under 3 minutes after we snap the ball next play. And I got to change a setting here. So we don't fumble. Ah! Couldn't get around him. They didn't hold that block long enough.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Two times. 3 down. 51's Mike. Mike 51. Red 2.
So they're going to have to call a timeout after this play, maybe next play. They're going to start calling their timeouts. So we need a big play here. 5-6 yards at least. That's not going to happen. Like I said, if I have to punt, that's not the worst thing. And they called timeout. All right, so now we can actually throw the ball because it doesn't really matter. Catch the ball. God damn. Right in the hands, wide open. Fucking ridiculous. We punted. I don't like punting. We just sim the punt. So they're down 2 touchdowns. They only have 2 timeouts. 2 minutes to go. We're just going to play defense on these guys. Catch it. Damn. Shouldn't have called that sweep. I should have just stuck with dives up the middle. That was poor play calling on my part. All right, 2 more plays, guys. 2 more plays. Pump the crowd up. Let's go. What few fans we have in the stands. What was the flag for? I never touched a quarterback.
Pass interference. Offense.
Incomplete.
That penalty is declined.
Johnson, the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 4th and 10.
All right, boys, let's go. Stop right here. Should have went 3rd and 20. You knew they were gonna complete that pass.
First down.
Oh, yeah, please say his foot was out of bounds. This would be the best way to cheese EA back. But they're going to say he's in bounds. Now, he's clearly in, so why are we reviewing this play?
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Come on. Let's go.
Smart on the tackle at the 47-yard line.
Let's go. Yona.
That makes it first and 10.
Kill. Brandon.
Johnson's at the reception.
If they run hurry up here, I'm calling timeout.
That'll bring up second and 3.
Nope. I'll watch him do something stupid like run the ball here and we get him for a TFL.
Gain of 2 on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Come on.
Man left. Let's go, Stan. Make some noise. Kill. Brandon.
Fuck you! There's no way! That's Heisman difficulty right there for you guys. If you play this game on All-American, that shit doesn't happen. And then if you know me, we don't play onside kick coverage because there's too many guys there for it to bounce off of. Look at Pimp Nasty running.
Recovers the onside kick.
Double tight, guys. Double tight. 3 down. Mike 51.
Damn, should have stayed outside. Might have got the first down.
Double tight.
It says 3. It looks more like 4. All right, somebody needs to make a block. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Game over. Unless they fumble, right? We're not throwing the ball. All right, one more kneel and this game's over. We're not going to give them a chance to screw me like they did that Washington game.
Double tight. 3 down. Check 13. Green 9.
All right, game over. Yay! So after playing like dog shit, we play Miami 29-22. Yeah, we should be able to get a bowl game out of this team. Conference shouldn't be that difficult. Hopefully this helped us with recruiting. Our senior quarterback didn't get hurt. Yeah, George, I did not want it to cheese me with the fumbles. Yeah. You watched the Washington game, man. They hit stick me inside the 5 and caused a fumble, and we had to go to overtime to win. So Yeah, we're not even going to give him a chance to hit stick me. Yeah, you never know what you're going to see in my streams, huh? All right, we threw for 278. No sacks, no picks. That was huge. Ran for 166. Blake, 3 drops. Look at that. 3 drops. It's just terrible. Got several pancakes. We never got that with the read option. 4 TFLs by my middle linebacker. He's a senior. Got 3 sacks, 1 pick. Let's go see what happens with our recruiting now. We should have some guys ready to come for a visit really soon. I really don't want those 2 wide receivers to sign because that'll fuck up our class. So if they want to come visit, I just might not schedule their visit until we see how our other wide receivers are doing. If we start moving up on the better receivers, then I'll just cut those 2 guys so they don't sign. Who's next on our schedule? Syracuse. Oh, that's an ass kicking. So Syracuse and who else? Who's non-conference? Would that be Tulsa? Is Tulsa not in our conference? I don't remember. I should probably just go to our conference standings page and see who's in our conference. We had to learn a new conference. I can tell you in the all the years I've had this game, this is the first time I've played as UCF. So, hey, we got 2 guys, left tackle and a quarterback. Those 2 guys we definitely want. Let's get those visits out of the way. Yeah, we're not going against... Shit, it's week 8. Really don't want to wait 8 weeks. We got to throw for 250 and run for 100. That's the bad thing. Army's not going to be much. Let's just do it. Let's do it and be done with it. And we know we got to throw for 250, so we might as well bring the quarterback in. Let's check our scholarships and see if we're number 1 on any of these guys so we can start getting some insta commits. Yeah, these guys will be number 1 on next week. Oops, went too far. All right, so let us look at top schools. All right, so we're actually gaining ground now with this kicker. That's the dude that we really want. So let's give him 50. Give him 50. This athlete, we're only dropping 5 a week now. This tackle, we dropped, but we have a visit, and we have the best bonus. I think we dropped because North Carolina offered, so we should be up to number 1 after this visit. Tackle's good, guard's good, tight end is good, free safety, we're number 1. Corner, let me take 50 off this corner. Give it to this tackle. Try and get these guys up. Those guys are going to be starters really soon. Halfback's good. Guard is good. Quarterback. We dropped, but we got a visit coming in. Fine there. Fine there. Let's take 50 off of him and give it to this linebacker. This is the guy we were trying to play at outside linebacker. We're just going to cut. Not worried about him. Punter and kicker, we're just going to leave there for now. They're basically our backups. Well, what do we have at the top? We just have the kicker, right? So, what's the kick power on these guys? 85, 89. Let's go ahead and move them to the top of the board just to keep an eye. But if we can move up on their board without having to actually put points on them, that's good. Get pretty good bonuses on those guys. All right. Let's go see Lolak. And see if there's any other studs sitting out here we can gain ground on just by putting him on the board. .75 overall wide receiver. Runs a 4.56. He's still better than what we've got. Dark Devil God, welcome in, man. Hey, we just started our first season at Central Florida. Got beat by Air Force's triple option 31-10. That stopped our 58-game win streak for the head coach, but we came back and beat Miami of Ohio 29-22. So we're doing good. How's your day? What are you up to today? Need somebody that can play corner. They're going to give me a corner. Wow. Don't need D tackle, but we're going to put him on the board anyway. I mean, we do need him, but I don't need him like right this moment. Here comes an outside linebacker. I do need a free safety. Come back for him. All right, let's go check. Top schools. We're actually going to take these 50 points away that I just put on all these guys so we can scout some more players. .91 speed, not bad. 83 speed, Yeah, I don't need you. 83 speed at wide receivers. No good. No bueno. 93 speed corner with 84 man, 83 zone. We'll take that. He's a gem. 71 D end. Need 50 more. Need 100 more points. One sec here. Not from him. What's this guy? Yeah, I'll have to check that game out. Is that a later game? Because I know sometimes they've been scheduling a lot of these games late. 88 speed halfback. 85 speed outside linebacker. Gotta love that. Okay, let's check this board one more time. These guys are also low locks. They're just sitting out here to give us some backup options in case the other ones fall through. Alright, since we have some extra guys now, I'm getting rid of these guys because I do not want them to commit. I do not want a 64 or 65 wide receiver, so they're off the board. Yeah, it was Ben Johnson. Alright, let's save this. It's only 2:30. You guys want me to play one more game, or you want to go raid somebody else? USN is playing, JT Gaming is playing, Real September is playing. We got some others. We can always go watch the Kyler Murray from the Arizona Cardinals play Warzone. Let's go check this out. There's no divisions in here, so that's good. Army, Tulsa, so Syracuse. Let me check my schedule one more time. Air Force and Syracuse are not in my conference, and neither is Miami, so that was a non-conference game. Georgia State's non-conference. Tulsa is. Memphis, Cincinnati. So Georgia State, Syracuse, Miami, and Air Force were all of our non-conference games. So we're starting the season. So these are all non-conference. These are all conference games. All right. So let's go check Syracuse. Aren't they in the ACC? They're an 84 overall. They're the same overall that we are. I'm actually getting hungry. I probably need to go eat lunch instead of playing this game. So why don't we do that? Let me resave this one more time so that I make sure I get it. And we can run over and hit JT up. And I can go get some lunch before it gets to be dinner time. So, thank you guys for stopping in. Had a nice crowd in here. Appreciate that a lot. We got our board set up. We got a bunch of low-lock good players that we just need to finish getting those guys. We got to keep winning to keep those guys interested. So, that'll be the key from here on out, is trying to dominate our conference. That helps the championship contender category as well. So campus lifestyle, all that good stuff. Gotta win. So we might get our ass kicked by Syracuse, but we should be able to handle the rest of the schedule. Cincinnati might give us a trouble, but our recruiting class looks good. We just got to get some more guys in, get visits, and get them signed. Throw them some more McDonald's bags. So thank you. We have two guys I know. Let me see. Truth, I need to put at wide receiver. Salty Donut, I put at DN. So I need Tight Spot and Jimmy Two Blunts to let me know where they want to play. And then we'll have everybody in there. JT's going to take a punter that comes in next. So this is definitely going to be a lot more challenging until I get my players. And then this conference is going to be a cakewalk. So that's another reason to hope Iowa fires their coach so we can go play in a tougher conference. So anyway, let me queue up. We'll go hit JT up. I learned my lesson trying to raid out of the regular. We'll just go into my dashboard and raid out of the dashboard. JT Gaming. All right, I'm going to hit you with a thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. Had a good time. Glad you stopped by, took the time to watch. Anybody new that came in, welcome. Come by anytime. And I will see you guys over in JT stream.